Hmm. Okay, the background's changed. Interesting. Really, Joe? I'm late actually. I'm a couple minutes late. I was getting the VOD up and I was eating spaghetti. Subscribe to earn drops. Huh. What do they dismiss this message? What, like, who pays for that? Does it depend? Like when someone wants Twitch drops, does Twitch go to Team Cherry and say, "Hey, like we would like to do a promotion and we want to use your property for it?" Or does Team Cherry go to Twitch and say, "We would like to run a Twitch drop promotion and we would like to pay you some money so it encourage like which way does it go? Case by case, probably with NDA. Do you think that it varies? Like sometimes it'll be Twitch trying to promote, trying to get people on the platform by having drops, and other times it'll be like they want people to watch their game on Twitch, so they'll have drops on that side. I was thinking about this similarly at McDonald's the other day, because McDonald's in Canada right now has a Shania Twain promotion, which their self-serve kiosk was broken, and I could not remove the special keychain that they were promoting from Shania Twain's whatever the hell, and I couldn't remove it from the order. So like I'm on good terms with the janitor at McDonald's, so I was like, hey, like I can't remove this, and he's like, oh, just do your order normally and print out the receipt and then go to the front desk and get him to take it off. So I did that, and then I'm standing there, and then their whole entire system went down, and I had to stand there waiting. And there was also someone in front of me that took forever to do their order. And their whole entire system went down. They had to reboot their system. It took 10 minutes for them to reboot their system just so I could go up and say, hey, I would just like to have this like removed from my order. And they said okay. And then they took the receipt, did it. I got the bag. I left. I went home, and then the keychain was in the bag, and they still charged me for it. So anyway, long story short, Shania Twain currently has a promotion at McDonald's, to that she's on, like that has a special menu or whatever. Who paid for that? Did Shania Twain pay McDonald's to have her promotion running, or did McDonald's contact Shania Twain and say, hey, like maybe we could? It'd be cool to use your name and likeness in a promotion. Like what do you think? Like which way does it go? Elaborate story just to avoid admitting you're a huge fan. Shania Twain is unbelievably gorgeous, so I don't care. I will say I'm a Shania Twain fan. My God, she is stunning. So yes, you should ask McDonald to do an and French fry promotion. Would you? Imagine going, imagine going into your McDonald's and seeing, would you take her home? You'd be like, oh. Joe's popularity has gone up by quite a lot. I have not been paying attention. How did this happen? Just like wait, what? So no fan art. So I don't think I'm gonna do fan art for Silksong. No, is that okay? I don't think I would like to do fan art. I think I just want to play the game for Silksong, especially because there's a lot of people that aren't here that are normally here for that would like to see the fan art because they don't want to see spoilers. So, sorry if this keeps getting asked, how's the game so far and is it worth buying? I love the first game and I've been hiding from spoilers. If you love the first game, I'm surprised you're not playing it already. It's absolutely worth buying. It is a steal, it's a bargain. It does have some problems, but they're not overwhelming yet. Maybe they get worse later, but it is a very good game so far, yeah. The answer is literally anyone can set up drops for the game's campaign. There's just a dashboard for it. It's automated. The only deal would be if you want it promoted. Oh, so I could do it. No Pentiment? No Pentiment today, no. It's a Silksong era, sorry. Like if we weren't streaming, I probably would have just not streamed this weekend just to play more Silksong. So I'm just streaming my gameplay. I'm combining the both of them together. It's good, just checking. Sorry, sorry, I should have said it to you privately, Balder. I think I said it on stream at some point in the week, but that wasn't good enough. I should have said it to you privately. My bad. Or said it to you directly rather than privately. Privately sounds scandalous. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm going to set up. My link is out. Let's go. Okay, we've played for 12 hours and 38 minutes. But some of that includes some time like talking to chat and stuff. So I would say maybe we could shave the 38 minutes off and just go even. Any favorite boss so far? Favorite boss so far is probably the... Yep, is probably the Widow. So when we last left our hero, we had gotten to Act 2, and we went through a big cathedral in the Citadel, and then we immediately just we can't even see it. Wait, what? Really? It won't let me go up? Huh, that's unexpected. Okay, so it won't let me show it the rest of it. So we immediately got into an elevator and we dropped down, and now we're stuck in the underworks, which so far it seems like this is the pilgrims that make it. They end up just employed slave labor style by the Citadel. So that's kind of dark. I would like to get out of here as soon as possible and go to the part to the east of Greymore, Sinners something. I'd like to do that. This part has a lot of traps and everything. We haven't found a map yet either, so. Oh, yeah. Actually, do you want to talk about the game a little bit for a while? Because like I feel like the internet is souring a bit very quickly, and the temperature that I'm reading is that the game is a lot more difficult than most people were expecting, and opinions are turning a bit. I don't know if I agree with that. Like to me the game is it's definitely harder than Hollow Knight 1. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely harder, but like I'm still having a good time with it. It feels like I'm being challenged. I can't remember my first playthrough of Hollow Knight 1 if I was anywhere close to this amount of challenge. The first playthrough obviously was more challenging than any of the others, but like it was nowhere near this. But was it like half? Was it like 75%? I'm not sure. My kids are playing it. Kate beat the first boss today. She's not playing it too much though. Leo just got to Greymore. He beat the robot guy on his 5th try or whatever. Leo is 8 years old, and he is having a much better time of it than I thought he was going to have. So he's getting through it just fine. I don't know if he's buying all the stuff with the rosaries or anything like that, but like he seems to be having a good time with it. Finn just beat the Bell Beast. He's not playing nearly as much as Leo is for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why Finn is not playing it as much. Maybe he just he's been kind of sleepy the past couple days, so he has sleeping problems like I do, so maybe he's just not doing that. 2-hit damage from contact 2-hit damage down from contact hits is the worst. Yeah, I agree that the contact damage maybe could go down to 1 mass. We were talking about this in Jad's earlier. So the game has the same problem that Hollow Knight 1 does, and some other games have it too, which is that I speak about this briefly in the DLC video for Hollow Knight, is that if your game has contact damage, that means any movement at all done by the boss or any enemy is an attack. So if an enemy has a movement that moves into the player, that is an attack. So it needs either to be a telegraph or it needs to be not an attack anymore. I think that telegraphing all movement would be very arduous and very slow and would ruin the pace of fights. So my solution right now would be that there are certain movements that an enemy can do, and when that happens, contact damage gets turned off, but it still does something. And what it does is that it just bounces you off of them, like you hit like you bounced off it with your nail, like that sort of thing. I think that would be a good middle ground. That or if the player and if it could detect if the player is moving at the same time that the boss is moving, it just knocks you away from them instead of doing damage. There have been a couple bosses so far, like 3 I think, that have had movement patterns that are just like Nosk in Hollow Knight 1, like Traitor Lord, like Lost Kin jumping up in the air. These are all like just unbelievably obnoxious moves when you're in the flow state of fighting, that the boss just decided randomly to move to some part on the screen, and because you just happen to be there or you're attacking, you're gonna take damage. Now you can play around them, but it just feels shitty. And now it even feels even shittier because you have 2 mass damage on the bosses or a larger swing. I do think that maybe Hornet's base slash could be a little longer. I don't know exactly, like, how long is it compared to the Knights in Hollow Knight 1? It seems like it feels like Long Nail is already a part of the kit, right? I don't think it's Mark of Pride level, but I think it's like Long Nail. So that could be a part of it too, like especially when the boss turns around, like say like I'm standing right here, right, and I'm attacking the boss. Sometimes the bosses that are on the longer side, when they turn in their animations, when they reappear next to you, reorient, they're going to be further to the right. So like let's say this bug got up right now, and then at the end of its animation it kind of hunched forward. Even though I haven't moved and the boss isn't doing, the enemy isn't doing this attack yet, I might take damage. That's happened a couple times, so it's irritating. I don't like it at all. And the second thing is that some people are complaining that you don't get enough rosaries. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I don't know yet. I'm not saying no. I'm not disagreeing with it, but it seems okay to me. It's questionable that rosaries don't drop off all enemies. I know they wanted to differentiate like the pilgrims, like the actual sapient enemies are the ones that have the currency, whereas the like bestial enemies have the shards. I really question that this charm doesn't pull in both currencies. This is just a quality of life thing that honestly shouldn't even need to take a charm slot as far as I'm concerned. It's really irritating to have to go and pick fucking things up off the ground, or watch like your hard-earned currency drop down into a pit and be lost forever just because you had the audacity to kill something next to like a hole in the ground. That's really irritating. But like, I don't know, the amount of rosaries you get. I feel like we've never died, right? We've never died twice, so we've never lost our rosaries. We have 618 in the bank, and we have all of these here from doing all the quests. We bought out lots of things in the store, except for the one in Bellhaven, and I feel like if I cash these in right now, I would have enough to clear all the stores. So it seems to be balanced around that if you do fully explore, I didn't exactly grind either, if you fully explore, you'll be able to buy everything in the stores if you want it, but you do have to be quite thorough, and you can never die. So if you die twice, you're gonna have to do some grinding, which is quite punishing considering how hard it is to get these rosaries. Maybe they should be a bit more plentiful then, I'm not sure. You grinded really... I did grind for at the very beginning to get... I grinded out like maybe like 150 or so. I don't think that really counts for a lot. Like I'm 150 ahead, so right now I would have 618, just drop down to like 468. Math is hard. I've died so many times and lost a bunch of money. Yeah, so if you're having trouble with the game, it would just compound into it, right? And going back to the store and like trading in 100 rosaries for a bead of 80 seems like it's not a good or whatever, the 80 for 60 is not really a great way of using that system, I think. Oh, sorry, not a great using system. It's not a It doesn't make players feel good to do that sort of thing. You can if you want. It doesn't seem like a grinding resource kind of game either, so I'm not sure. But that's that. The run back problem we spoke about a lot at the end of last stream. That's really obnoxious, and I'm not happy about that. But the good things are that the game looks wonderful. Like the areas are quite fun to explore. Some of them have been surprisingly linear with not that many offshoots, but I think maybe Hollow Knight's kind of like that too, and we just remember getting lost more. This thing to the left kind of looks like a train, doesn't it? Choo-choo. I think that running around as Hornet is some of the best 2D traversal I have ever played in terms of just it feeling good to move through areas very quickly. It's not exactly all that challenging in terms of like Celeste. Like Celeste is trying to do demanding that you pay attention and pick your like route. That's the challenge of the game, right? It's not like that. It's just really fun to just like chain grabs into throwing yourself up to another grab, into running very quickly and doing a lot of jumps and doing the diagonal slash into things that bounce you forward. It just feels really good to run around as Hornet. And it's surprisingly quite intuitive too. Although I do think maybe they could have made the diagonal slash a little more generous, or the hitbox on the bouncy things a little bigger. But yeah. I'll be surprised if my 6-year-old is able to do that reliably. I'm gonna see if she can. Leo is my 8-year-old, and he seems to be having a decent time with it. And Finn is 10, and he'll probably be fine too. Do you think that hitboxes here are less consistent than Hollow Knight? I got multiple occasions my slash inside enemy sprite contact damage still hits me kind of consistently though. I haven't noticed any of that. I haven't noticed any bad hitboxes on me either for when I feel like something didn't actually hit me or not. The game is extremely trolly though. The game just relishes in doing like sudden unexpected damage to you. The game is full of traps and gotchas. What sums up perfectly is when we were fighting that sister boss that hangs off the ceiling, and you knock her down when you stun her, and she falls on top of you. Fuck you, you do damage. You know, like that's fun to me. Like I enjoy that because it's funny, but it's also like a fun thing to account for next time. Like dash away, get back in. But like if there's going to be more and more of that, and the runbacks become more and more obnoxious, I might get upset about that, and that might bother me. But I think that it is it's an interesting design decision to just relish in the jabs that the game is doing to you until you start really paying attention. And the area that we're in right now has a lot of that too. If I remember correctly, he had some issues with the Bell Beast hitbox. Did I? I think he was turning. I think it was when he was turning around. His head was like bowed down, and then when he like stretched himself out, suddenly he'd be contacting me. I think that's what it is. I don't like bosses doing contact damage when they're knocked down. It's really annoying. I think the problem there might be like if you turn it off, like when does that end? You know, I don't know. I feel like maybe we're getting to the point where maybe there just shouldn't be contact damage. Like if the fights are getting more complex, I think contact damage in Hollow Knight 1 is a good thing. I don't want it to be taken away from that game. I know it was very contentious when it first came out, but I like the contact damage in the first game. But if you take away now that the fights are getting more complicated and they're doing some more like trolly things like this, and they really want to push the combat system, I feel like maybe the time has come for contact damage to go away. I don't know. You can still have like enemies using their body as an attack. Like if let's say there was no contact damage, in that example of hitting that guy from the ceiling, when she fell down on top of you, I would accept that being an attack, because it's not, or doing damage, because it's not really like she moved into you, she fell with weight onto the floor. That's fine. Like that's okay to do damage. But then after she's just sitting there, like she shouldn't be doing damage to you. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. Any other questions or anything? All I can say is the game is okay, but I was having more fun with Nine Souls. I think it's better than okay. I also was having more fun with Nine Souls, but not in every direction. Nine Souls is just... Nine Souls to some people is going to be the real Silksong, unfortunately. That feels harsh to say, but this game has way better exploration than Nine Souls. It looks better than Nine Souls to me. And I would say like the enemy combat out in the world and the traversal is a lot more fun. But The boss combat in Nine Souls is much better. Like the combat system in Nine Souls is one of the best ever. Period. Like man, it's just so confident. It knows what it wants to do. It has these tests of you. It's really really good. I think the content damage always keeps the player on edge and encourages a better positioning always, so I like it. See, that's why I like it in Hollow Knight 1, but here there's been consistently bosses that are just like moving without telegraphs or warning, and I feel like that stifles player expression, or at least it does on my end. It's quite frustrating. How do you feel the side quests in the game? I hate them. I think that they have no business being in a game like this. As I said on Jad's yesterday, or last night, or maybe it was this morning, I can't remember. The wishes in this game feels like something that a brand new developer would do in order to stretch out their content by making you re-explore areas. It baffles me that it is their second game that they decided to do a weird MMO quest system. Like some of them have been okay, like giving you like a hunt to go through the area again that results in like a secret boss. The bosses haven't been that great, but okay, that's fine. That's something. But the ones where just like go and kill the birds for 25 pelts can like what are we doing? What are we doing? Like the one where it said go and kill the green things in order to get the spines in order to make the dress. That was fine because that was an area we hadn't gone to yet. And also it feels like you're scavenging in the world and doing something for someone and you're using the materials you can find. Like it makes you feel like a hunter. That was fine too. But when it's like go and explore an area you've already explored and just kill some random dudes for me or find some shit, it's like what? Why are we doing this? Like the game already seems like it has enough content and it's fairly lengthy. I assume I'm not even halfway through yet, so I don't know why we're stretching it out even more. It made me. Remember when we were playing Hollow Knight? I think I said, I'm not sure if I thought this or I said it. Like I'm worried that there's going to be some stuff like the Grim Child stuff, like from the Grim Troop. Like go back somewhere in the world and do something. Like I understand why they did it in the DLC because it's like, oh, it's a task to do. Revisit Hollow Knight while you're here. You know, this just came out like a while ago. This is a DLC update. Like return to the game. You know, like maybe you'll find some secrets that you missed before. Like that's fine. But when you're replaying Hollow Knight from the beginning and this quest is something that you just do right then on the spot when you're on a full playthrough, it's really irritating. And I was worried that they were going to do more of that in Silksong, and it turns out that they did. And it's just like, man, I do not like it. That one was not fine for me because I went to the area past that and then on the way back from the NPC and I had to go back and kill the mobs again. Yeah, so that's a shame. Yeah, that would not be great. Thoughts on progression, tempo, and powering up? Yeah, it's like for 10 hours you almost not get any damage or survivability upgrades. Like I found 6 mask shards. I've been exploring pretty thoroughly. I think that this is a problem of the charm system being gone, and it takes a while if you get to your first nail upgrade. I don't know. You're probably right. I feel like the game should be rewarding you a little bit more consistently. It feels bad to kill a boss and you don't get anything. You don't even get any rosaries, and then you go to the next room and maybe you'll get a crest, and it's like, okay, but I'm like, you might not even use it, right? Like it's fun to have like that option, but most people are probably going to pick like one crest and stick with it. Although it does force you to experiment with it a little bit and fight your way back to the bench in order to check it out. I don't know. I feel like they could have given you a couple more power upgrades, especially with how difficult the game is. I've been watching the spoilers, but how do you feel about some enemies doing 2 damage? Even with an extra mask, you're still just 3 shots away from dying to once. It makes the first extra mask you get, full mask you get, feel a lot less impactful, yeah. We were talking about this on Jad's. Like, I think maybe it would have been better if if you started with 3 masks and everything just did 1 mask damage. That's effectively the exact same thing as where they started with, but then they could have put more mask fragments around, and maybe by the end of the game, there's a lot more things doing 2 mask damage, and you could get more masks than you did in Hollow Knight 1. That also shows that Silksong, that Hornet is more a capable fighter, or like just stronger as a physical presence than the Void or whatever the fuck. I think maybe I would have liked that more, and they could have put more mask shards around the place as exploration rewards. I think they should do that. I think that having contact damage do 2 masks, no matter what the enemy is just absolutely no-go. It should not be like that unless you have a really good reason, and I can't think of one. Even the ones in Hollow Knight 1 where like the contact damage doing 2 damage can kind of fuck off. Best boss until now, probably the Widow. The Judge might be the best boss I've seen, but the run back makes it hard to judge. Ha ha ha. It made it like obnoxious, and the run back like was ruining that fight for me. What areas have you cleared? Want to hear your thoughts on area if you've done it. So Moss Grotto and the Marrow are kind of intertwined in my minds because you keep going from right to left when you go through them. Moss Grotto is fine. The Marrow is the first real area. It's like the Forgotten Crossroads in terms of displacement, but it's definitely not the Forgotten Crossroads in terms of like the amount of routes that it opens up. I would say that maybe Bone Bottom and the Marrow together are kind of functioning like that. I don't know. The Marrow's been interesting. I liked it, but it's definitely not as good as Forgotten Crossroads at the beginning of Hollow Knight 1, I think. The Wormways was kind of cool, but I'm sad that it's over. It's like it was pretty short. Maybe there's another area in there that you break through later, and it expands. But the Wormways has been just kind of like a more of a traversal area that bridges you to higher up into Bone Bottom. Weave Vast Alta is a very small area. I kind of like that kind of side area, kind of vault sort of thing. That was pretty good. Deep Docks was also kind of short. Farfields was built around learning how to use the upward drafts, which was kind of cool. Hunter's March was a big trolley area that's kind of like the secret area at the beginning of the game that is for you to see if you are good at the combat and good at noticing things. If you really want to push yourself, and you go in here and you can get some extra goodies at the beginning and also find an extra path. I do think that Hunter's March is probably missing like a really good upgrade that you could go and get here earlier if you really want to. Maybe there's one, I missed it and it's a secret. But I feel like Hunter's March is a fun challenge to do at the beginning of the game that isn't really all that rewarding at the moment. Greymoor is awesome. Greymoor, my favorite zone that they have like visually. It's really, really cool. It didn't have a boss, so I don't know what's that about. So it's a little disappointing. I feel like I missed a boss somewhere in Greymoor, and there were a couple areas here that I feel like weren't as rewarding as they should have been in terms of like secrets. Like one time I went through a very long platforming thing that was even hard to access, and at the end of it all I got was a flea. And right now I don't even get a reward for a flea. That's another thing too. Like finding the fleas is nowhere near as fun as the caterpillars. Whenever you found a caterpillar in the base game, you were like, oh shit, I might have hit a breakpoint where I get something special from the Grubfather, or at least I'm gonna get some Geo. And then you can go back and you look forward to, like, it's also a big celebration. Like he literally just throws all the Geo up in the air and you're like, yeah, like it feels good to get. Whereas the fleas, it's like I'm never really all that excited to get the fleas. So that's another probably big misstep from the first game to the second one, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Fleas are cuter though. Permanently banned the Shadow Plate. Balhart was very small. It was just a boss area, I guess, for the town. That's fine. Shellwood and Blasted Steps were really Blasted Steps was really moody. I really like Blasted Steps. It felt like you had gotten somewhere you weren't supposed to be yet, but it turns out you were supposed to get there around when I got there, so that was good. The boss in there was really good, so I like Blasted Steps quite a bit. Again though, quite linear, just like a path that goes up. So not much exploration when it comes to anything apart from the Marrow, really, or Deep Docks, and like a little tangle over here with Greymoor as well. Shellwood was pretty good, but built around getting you up to getting the wall climb, and then rewarding you by getting to all the areas that you couldn't get to in this area before you got it. I feel like they could have gone a little bit more ham with that, with like maybe a couple more taller areas that are up there. Having it be that you are just exploring this for the flowers that results in you getting a charm. This is touching into larger criticism now, that I feel like they're not rewarding exploration nearly as much as they did in the previous game. But then there are some stuff like the Weave Nest Alta Atla thing that is like that was cool to find. Like finding new areas is still very rewarding, and it's cool to stumble upon something or open a door you didn't realize, or burst through an area you didn't think you could get to yet. That's still present from Hollow Knight 1, and it's really, really good. But everything else is kind of like I don't know. I feel like they missed a beat there. Best bosses have been the Widow, the Sister, the double bugs set in Blasted Steps. These are all really, really good bosses. Last Judge has been a really good boss too. whatchamacallit down here. Lace was a good boss. 6th, 7th course or whatever, the robot, also a pretty good boss. I liked it. It's like something on Mega Man. Bell Beast was okay. Like, it's definitely like gonna be like a mid-tier boss. Is still fine. Like, it's nothing wrong with it. The rematch against the Moss Mothers was okay too. That was all right. Savage Beastfly was, again, like, not bad, but kind of just irritating because of the movement issues that we were speaking about before. And is there a boss I'm forgetting or no? I think that's all the ones I've fought. I don't know if the ones that, like, we hunted down a big skull monster, I don't know if that counts as a boss. I don't know. But I've enjoyed the boss fights right now, but there hasn't been a single boss in this game so far that has been better than, like, any boss in Nine Souls. Maybe one of the earlier ones. Some of them are better than the first boss, the Minotaur one. Like, I don't know, but we'll see. I don't know if there's been any boss yet that has been better than some of the best bosses in Hollow Knight either, but they're definitely not bad. Like, they're up there. Anyway, before we continue, that was a lot of yapping. Before we continue playing the game, let me see some thank yous to Kaiko Man and Helencopter91 for the new subs while the stream was down. Thank you very much. Thank you, Final Boss Jay, for some bits while the stream was down too. Hey Joe, sticking to VODland while going through the game. Just want to let everyone who may need it know there's a way to load older autosaves in the main menu save selection. I got a soft locking bug by defeating an enemy and dying at the same time, and was this close to starting a new save after 20 hours. Oh, thank you for the PSA. Thank you, Final Boss J. Okay, so there's a way to do that. Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for the bits. Catching up with this and enjoying the VODs. I'm enjoying the game and I love the world, but I'm disappointed with the changes to the systems and mechanics. Tools and the bone shard system suck compared to HK spells and charms. I'm used to the imprecise movement now, but I think Hollow Knight's movement feels better. It feels like they made many tweaks to increase the difficulty, mangling the fun systems of Hollow Knight in the process. I wish they approached the gameplay system design for Hornet differently. Ooh, okay. Thank you for your input, Infatuated Hades. I'm not sure if I agree on everything just yet, but I might by the end, especially about the charms and stuff, yeah. Thank you, Dalmec, for the resub with a message. Nice. Oh, 69 months of Dalmec. Thank you very much, Dalmec. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Bert the Puppet, with Elden Ring emote. Thank you very much. Bert, thank you, Bert. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Floto from the Shire, for the resub too. I can't believe you ate the snow MP. That's a callback. Holy shit. Thank you, Nexlative, Dev152, and Penguin Healer, all for gifting out a sub for presumably Hornet badge. Thank you very much. You three. Do you get to keep it forever? Or is it just while the game is, like, in this period or whatever? Is there more or less idle time in fights for your style compared to Hollow Knight? Like mobs disappear, fly away? I would say it's about the same, because Hornet is a lot more acrobatic and can move a lot faster, but the game absolutely loves to have a flying enemy that, for, I don't know if it's just I'm unlucky, but it happens consistently, a flying enemy that when you jump up to hit them, they will just kind of like, ha ha ha, and just like lift just a little bit away from you. So they're just out of range of your strike, and it's fucking infuriating. So I don't know if it's like they are coded to do that. I know I was noticing that the Savage Beastfly, when sometimes it was up in the air and about to do its downward slam, that when I jumped up to attack it, it would lift up higher too. So it might be that the enemy can enter a state where it has to be like X amount of vertical distance away from you, and it will auto-correct itself, kind of like your two parallel lines at that point, and you're moving like locked from that distance. It is extremely fucking irritating. So yeah. There's a tool they really want you to use specifically made to deal with flying enemies. It should be part of the core kit then. If it's that integral to the combat system, it should be something that you just have as your kit at all times. Thank you, Quasimodo, for the gift sub, or no, continuing the sub from a gift or Prime, not sure. Thank you, Poops McYolo again. I feel like I said your name yesterday, didn't I? Double resub. Thank you, Poops McYolo. Thank you, CJ1517, for the resub too. I used the Shih Tzu joke on the dating apps, and now I have a girlfriend. Wait, what? Really? Oh, congratulations. How did that work? I feel like Nine Souls got my expectations for Silksong too high. Hey, it might have. It didn't for me. Like, I wasn't expecting the combat to be better than Nine Souls. But we'll see how it goes with some of the bosses. I hope they're good in the way that Hollow Knight is compared to Nine Souls. Like, the Hollow Knight today is still a really fun game for me to play. We just went through it, right? I had a great time. Okay, last one. Benches here or in Hollow Knight? What do you mean? The benches? The bench placement seems to be a bit more plentiful in Silksong, but you do have to pay for them. But that's okay. They're not too expensive. And I like the story part or the world part that you have to like buy in for a lot of things in this world. It's a lot more like oppressive. Like, it's definitely like more controlled and it wants something from you, rather than just being like a more like wild, untamed or lost place that you're like scavenging through the ruins. Like, you definitely feel that there's an entity here that's still in charge, right? Whereas compared to Hollow Knight 1, it's like a post-apocalyptic bug hill. But some of the bench placements have been bad in this game for the run back. Thank you, Magic for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Aaron T, for the resub too. And thank you, Patience, for gifting out a sub, presumably for the Hornet badge as well. Thank you, Patience. One last thing about runbacks, because there are some runbacks in Hollow Knight that are also egregious. I just recently saw my daughter go through one with Dung Defender. Dung Defender's runback, especially if you get the bench that's to like the down and to the left from it, that you have to like blast through a hole to get to. That runback is actually quite long too. It's about the same, probably about the same length as the runback that we had for Last Judge with Hollow Knight's movement system. But it doesn't feel nearly as bad, although it will for some people. It doesn't feel nearly as bad as the one that was there for Last Judge, because when you get to fight Dung Defender, you don't fucking die in fucking 5 seconds. Like, every single attempt you do of Dung Defender is going to last probably about a minute, whereas you're like, okay, let me see some new moves, some in progress. Okay, I'm learning, you know, I get to respond to its hits and everything like that. Like, it's the fight and the run back need to be in, like, they're codependent. So if you have a fight that is going to kill you extremely quickly, you cannot have a run back that is longer than fucking 5 seconds. Like the checkpoint has to be outside the door with, like, as we saw with Millennia at the end of Elden Ring, with maybe like a couple seconds of walking downstairs to the fog door that give you some time to be like, you know, like you're Rocky getting back in the ring, or like you're like, here we go, okay, all right, what am I gonna do now? Or I'm thinking about it, all right, here we go, like that sort of thing, instead of it being like this like ordeal to go through every single time just to instantly get fucking face palmed or table flipped or whatever the fuck it is. Check the VOD, you one-sided judge in 3 seconds because of contact damage. Yeah, but I also went into a fight with like already damaged, right? But I could have died with another hit right after that, so. But rare mobs here drop rosaries, excuse me. When in Hollow Knight, you could always farm a bit close to the desired bench stack. I feel like there's probably rosary dropping enemies in every area, aren't there? Joe, do you think Team Cherry did the same thing From Software did, where they kept trying to one-up the difficulty, or do you think they don't actually test their own games as much? I actually don't know. I don't know what the intent was here. Maybe it's my fault. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting a sub to Throwing Knives. And thank you, Cactophony, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Cactophony. Thank you very much. How's the sound? Are we okay? It's a bit too loud for me. So, see, immediately there, right? So, he didn't attack, I parried it, and I don't know if I still had my finger on the left stick, or just moved a little bit to the right, and suddenly I take a little bit of contact damage just from a very, very simple mistake. That fucking sucked right there. It's a little loud, really? Okay. God damn. Wow. All right. So just immediately into a spin down. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. We're learning. Yeah, see, his head kind of moves up a little bit and a little forward. It's really frustrating. So I also feel, sorry, I'm yapping a lot today. I also feel like, see how the flying enemy had a little spin animation that came at you? I feel like in Hollow Knight 1, if you hit him while he was coming at you like that, you would have knocked him away a little bit. But in this game, like, you attack and like the bot, it does nothing. Like the enemy is just like, no, I'm still, like, no momentum lost, I'm still coming at you, right? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Fucking hell. Oh, it's not a wall. Sorry, that was delayed at me. I thought it was, I thought I could, like, bounce off the wall there. Okay, that should not have taken so many tries. Oh, you're not friendly? I'm surprised you don't use tools. They're really good for battle rooms like this. I don't like using consumables. Sorry. What's this be, like a little home? What's the verdict so far, Joe? Really good. I like it a lot. Game's good. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, that's sort of thing I don't like. Trying to do an attack and then just being punished that heavily because the boss ended up doing an attack at the exact same time. Or the enemy did an attack at the exact same time that changed you into something else. It doesn't even knock it away? Can it still do damage to me? Wow. They're pretty hard. However, she's stupid. Most games have quests. I mean, just because a quest is a quest doesn't mean it's automatically good or bad, right? It's how it's done. And the quests in this game are very much like MMO, like bad quests in MMOs instead of like really good side content that tells a story or has some really good content in it. There have been some of them, though. It's not all of them. Some wishes have been fine, but for the most part, it's a pretty bad system, I think. Frayed rosary string. Whoa. This looks cool. Yeah, there, that fighting enemy right there, when I jumped up to hit it, it felt like, I don't know if you have to watch it back, it felt like the enemy moved almost like perfectly in sync with the arc that I was following. Like, it entered a mode that the game was like, you must be like equal distant away from the player, like right now, lock in, like your positions are locked, you cannot get closer right now because it's in an evasive mode. And if you get it against the wall, maybe it can't do that anymore, and then you could get a hit or something like that. I don't know, but that's how it feels, and it's really frustrating. Would you like it more if it was the same gameplay and art style, but the game was set in a real house that would be gigantic compared to you as a bug? That might be fun, I guess. A free bench? That's kind of suspicious. Do you ever go inside a house and grounded, or do you stay out in the garden the whole time? Coral chambers. Gorgeous. Damn. Would you rather have a vampire or a witch anger at you? Both are typical example of their kin, not like super powerful ones. I'd have to know more about the rules, sorry. Like, I feel like a witch could do damage to me when I'm not even around with like hexes and stuff, but like there's no way I'm like stopping a vampire, right? Can I seduce the witch? Why can't I climb on this? This is probably gonna open, I guess. First game is set in the garden, and without spoilers, you don't enter the house. Ah, it's a shame. I played the first game a little bit, and I was hoping I would be able to get into the house, like, and get some materials. It's a shame. Maybe the second one you can go inside the house. Okay, so this unlocked the shortcut. All right, is there gonna be a boss here in like any second? Because like, there's no enemies. Like, it feels abandoned. Why are they still doing work in the underworld if no one's fucking here to take advantage of it? Man, I'm being like tested so hard right now to remember all the paths that I haven't gone through. Like it's bothering me that there's a huge amount of stuff in downstairs I didn't do. There's a path to the east of Greymore. There's some paths here now. Use pins. I don't have a map. How can I pin stuff when I don't have the map? Didn't we already get a map of the Citadel? Coral Chambers map. There we go. I have a map. Whoa. Okay, that's a large area. I want to go back down to the Grand Gate. You can pin without map? How? I mean, the pins wouldn't really help me down here, though, because it's more of a, like, there's just so many paths I have to go down to explore. Nice. Nice. That was lucky. Oh, so it's always the one that's up that goes down. Makes sense. Okay, maybe there still isn't an entity in control here. This looks abandoned. Maybe I'm wrong. My read was wrong. Open full map, you can move to where you are even if you don't have a map. But how would I know to put the pin? Like, it doesn't lock on my position, I just have to guess it, but like I might just end up putting the pin in the middle of nowhere. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. That's where the elevator was. And we're outside. Okay. We got out. Okay, I would love to get a bell station here before I leave. Oh. Uh-oh. How do I get back up? Huh. I mean, there's no way I can get back up here because otherwise it would, Oh, was this not active before? Okay, we fixed it. Could I have skipped the elevator here earlier? You can hit that. Please stop sexualizing Ornette. Seriously. Alright, there we go, we did it. Can she run up steps like this? Oh, she can. Cool. Kind of eerie how abandoned this is. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Just watched an all bosses video on YouTube. Don't guy miss half the bosses? Who's don't? What are you talking about? This hornet above that fucking overrides your downward dive? Really? I don't think some of the enemies in this game, like those, are interesting enough to justify taking 4 hits to kill with one nail upgrade. I think like 3 would be great. Kind of slow. Ooh, very nice. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Hail child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Hornet, you're talking a lot of shit for someone who died like 10 times on the last boss. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. You cannot conceive her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. So this is all about a scientist that's trying to find a spider to get its silk to do some nano thread technology advancement. Okay. Haha, marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and it still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. So it's a sequel. Oh, we're not gonna fight? That's twice in a row. It's on purpose. See the dodging it does of the downward stabs? Like, man. This is very pretty music. Okay, before we get up too high here. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Okay, that's that. Wait, where'd you get the charge attack? Blasted steps. See that bench? That's the leftmost bench? That area right there. You have to kill a boss to get it. Go here. Ooh, the music, seriously. So cool. Hmm. Soundtrack of the year, sorry, Claire Obscure. Ooh, really? Really? Wow, that's a take. That's a take. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I have to see more of this so far. Or first. How do we not have the map for this area? The slab, another new area. Whoops. Shard bundle. Okay, give me a lot of new areas all at once. A lock with the mark of apostate. Hey dude, just checking to say that I beat the last charge of 2 straight hours of run back hell only for the explosion and to kill me, so I have to do it again. I'm really sorry. It shouldn't take too long though. Now that you've got it down, like it should be doable, right? You get the you know you can do it now buff. Bench. Fight the merchant. No? Really? Okay. Hooray! Puppy! Mount Faye. Am I freezing? Am I gonna take damage? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, alright, okay, I'm sorry. Chili bug. Chili bug. Thank you, Svenemy Spotted, for the resub. Enjoy game. I am enjoying game. Thank you, Svenemy Spotted. Thank you, F Roland08 for the resub with Song Silk. Songy Kong. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zidbrain for the resub too, and Ace Vector for the resub. Hi Joe. I can't watch the streams because you're now ahead of me in Silksong, but I'm hoping you're enjoying the game as much as I am. Sure, I am very much enjoying the game. It does have a couple of problems, but there's nothing major. But I might change my tune later on as it goes in. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to Bellheart. Maybe I can buy some maps for Chakra. Also, do we want to buy this thing? What does this do? Does it make you regen some health or something? We also get a spool fragment. Let's try that. Do we want to get it? Excuse me. Let's get it. Let's see what it is. How much do we need for it? 800? What can I talk to you? $880. This is expensive. Which one does it go on? Elaborate Etched Weaver Spindle, usable only when by wielders of silk. Extends the active binding, but increases its healing effect. Extends the active binding. Okay, so it makes you heal for more than 3 masks, but it takes longer to heal? Oh, damn. That's, it's kind of hardcore. Okay. Game here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now and then, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften my senses dull. Shell marker, heart marker, dark marker, bronze marker. Okay, so more markers to put on. Okay. Alright, so no new maps. I think I want to go use the bathroom real quick because I had a lot to drink before stream again. Be right back. I'm only gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. Someone is barbecuing outside. It smells good. Yes, I wash my hands. Did anything change now that we've opened it? Sorry, I know this is tedious, but I'm curious. Let's go to Bone Bottom to see if anything changed down here. I also didn't check the wish board in the bell place, did I? Wonder if some quests are missable. An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their journey. Okay. Oh, Pachime. Everyone's gone. Could you find that guy's corpse down here? Was that him? Moss bag explain. Moss bag explain. Oh. Secret, secret. It's a secret. Asshole. Joe's an asshole. Okay, so that's it. So should we go and see if there's a quest? This. Okay, I'm not sure where we're gonna find this. Symbol of hope. We can come back later where we would have saw it. I'm 35 hours into the game, still discovering whole unmapped new areas. Are you taking it slow? Or are you kind of blazing through it? Nope, no new quest. And you're done, right? Well, we can get a memory locket from you, but that's about it. Okay, and I have a thing I can get from up there. A relic, I think I found. Okay. Hey, I found more fleas. Why aren't you giving me a reward? Okay. Where are we going? Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Master. The howling wood rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas to ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about it in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I've seen no use of it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Is it a key? Is it a key? Is it a key? Key? Fucking hell, I don't. We shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet. I pray that more fleas have lost. Will find us, whatever. What else I encounter should send you away, Flea Master. Where are we? Oh. Oh, this is a lot cozier now. That's a cool change. Oh, so there is a bench here. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. See, this looks bugged, right? The map is wrong. Well, shit. I wanted to go to Sinners, whatever. Oh well, I guess we do the run backwards now. Oh, you can skip that? Last Steps is just a good area. Yeah, it's good. I like it too. All right, so we can go up there to Sinner's Road. That's where I want to go. All right, and then we've explored everything before we got to the end of Act 1. Oh, did he get a new thing? He was gonna put a scarecrow up top, wasn't he? Whoa. Okay, I don't want to hit it too many times or else he might make me go and kill another 25 fucking birds. There's a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now that I have a belly full of nectar. Gonna rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. You is drooling from such excess of learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. The bit in which this review said Geralt made the map and it's wrong had me in stitches. The maps are wrong. The maps are wrong. This is not Sinner's Road. Also not Sinner's Road. How many rosaries do you get for killing these guys? Let's see. 8. Is it always 8? Yeah. That's not a lot. I mean, it's only one enemy. Who's making the rosaries? So, see on the left there's a thing that's hanging by a hook behind the cage that's floating on the path that you can take. Is that meant to be a 3D representation of the cage that you're jumping on? Yeah, it's got to be, right? I just don't really see a clear, like, connecting one. I guess it's there a little bit. Looks more on the top than the bottom. Looks a little weird to me. Hello? Nice. Chalamite. Cage with simple lock. Leave me be, traveler. Better accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. Green Prince. To waste us in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds far looms many fragile, but not that fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. Who's feeding you? Oh, by the way, Finn spoiled me on a boss in this game. He looked up a boss list. However, after he told me what the spoiler was, I looked it up and I couldn't find confirmation of it, so he might be messing with me. So if that boss is in the game, when we get there, I will say this was the boss that Finn spoiled me on. Oh shit. Our silk is going away? Okay, was that while... I feel like it ate the heal, so while you have... It's not that it was eating the silk away, it's that we couldn't... Oh, I don't like the new heal. It's that we couldn't heal while it was active. Man, using a whole slot and you only have 2 of them for something that is not even a straight upgrade, like it also makes it take longer? Huh. Game's kind of hardcore. All right, let's see the timing of the heal. That is significant. Wow. I'm turning that off. Is it 6 HP at least? Oh, that's a good... We should test it. Let's see if it gets us all the way back up to full. Maybe it's a 100% full heal. This is making me think of an area from Dark Souls 2, the windmill area. Okay, let's go. So it does 2 beats of 2 now instead of 1 of 3. Okay. I don't like it, but I see the utility. I can see that someone might like it. I don't like it. I'm turning it off. Greetings, bring us some fucking flowers. Oh, oi, why are you coming here all trying to muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's coming to kill us, Benjin. She's the blimmin' end for us, old mate. Har har. I mean no harm, good bucks. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well then, keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
Yanara.
Lurch outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack them open. But options aren't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Who's feeding the prince? It ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Hard, life's tough all right. Benjamin here is wasting away for us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, MSC. How about you put your poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. Okay. Do you move with the stick of the controller or directional buttons? The stick. I haven't liked the D-pad on any controller since the PlayStation 1 Super Nintendo era. Ever since then, the D-pads have been trash. Har, I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, Missy. Well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
Oh, topaka.
Really? You don't break that? The roaches are the ones that we were fighting down in the first area of this, right? The ones that are tough to beat. Wow. Child Wheeling Needle, these are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. Are you fucking kidding me? There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed. The life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen, where mine are clouded. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a checkpoint deep in this area. It's actually quite hard, and it's gonna cost 60 rosaries. And remember, we made the rosaries really hard to get. Yeah, people are gonna have to grind a lot of them. And then they're gonna spend on it, and they're gonna be really excited because they get the map and the bench at the same time. And then the bench, it's broken. You mean trap like earlier, like when we did Hunter's March? That was a great idea that you had, by the way, Ari. No. It's gonna be broken. It doesn't even come up. And as the player is talking to the map person, they're gonna be like, maybe they're gonna have hope that it's gonna suddenly break through, or that they can fix it. But no, it's just broken forever. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's add another year of dev time onto this. Let's keep going. I'm having so much fun. I don't think we're gonna make that. Does this do damage to me too, or no? No, it doesn't. It just eats the silk. Okay. No. Nah, there's no way. Look at the maggots above the silk meter. Oh, gross. How do we get rid of them? Do we not get rid of them? Fucking hell. Hooray! We get our bench. Yay! Is that really the only way to get rid of the maggots? If I have enough to heal, does healing get rid of them? Okay, so we can go further up, but we can also go down and get the roach meat. I think we want to go and get the roach meat from there. You healed before I got rid of them, didn't it? Did it? I'm not sure if it was because I healed or because I got hit by one of the enemies, and the enemies like hit it off me. Ow. Roach guts. Woo. How many do we need? 10. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't like this kind of quest. If you like this kind of quest and you like some busy work and the little tasks to do in the area, then okay. Like I'm not hating it. I'm not like miserable or anything like that. Just like this is. I don't think this has any business being in a game like this. I didn't take the thing off of shit. That looked like it was doing damage. Alright. Can you cancel the heal after the first 2 masks? I don't know. Okay, do they come back if I leave the area and go back into it? No? So not only do I have to do this, I have to go back to the bench and reset. Or are there more later that I didn't see? That I haven't gotten to yet. Oh my god. That was on purpose, so the roaches reset. Calculated. Okay, can we cancel the heal after the first 2? No. Well, if you can, it wasn't with the buttons I pressed. Yeah, I don't like the Team Cherry's discovered grab attacks. And I'm dead. What's the point of it then? More value, right? Like you're getting a lot more value for the same amount of silk. You're getting an extra mask of healing, and it takes a little longer. But like, if you want value, it's good. I guess we put the warding bell back on. I'm not in love with it. It comes in handy, I guess, a little bit.
Look at it.
Okay, why is it only sometimes the knockback works when they're coming at me? Mossbag, explain. Like, what the hell's that about? Is it if they get enough momentum, if I hit them before they do attack and they start it, it's okay? Okay, how many do we have? One more cycle, I think, and we're good? Yeah, one more cycle. Oh, there's one here. Oh, fuck off! Did I go through this room? I don't remember this room. Did I just come through here? Am I losing my mind already? No, I didn't go through this room. Okay. All right, one more. Sorry to complain, chat, but I'm once again really hungry on stream. I ate right before stream too. I had spaghetti. With like actual spaghetti. It wasn't like linguine, like, and I'm just calling it spaghetti. It was actual spaghetti. There we go. We got it. Fuck. Barbed bracelet. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Oh ho! Alright. Okay, now you're talking. Wait, I can move this? Why would I want to? Why would I want to move this? I want to go over there. Well, okay. There's nothing there. Okay. I wonder why I would want to move that. Just for fun? I don't like it when things are in games just for fun. I want to be miserable. I got some gluten-free donuts, chat. Should I have some on break? Ooh. What if they had gluten in them? Nah, they're special shitty gluten-free donuts. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? What about turbo gluten? You want extra gluten in the donuts? That would be good. Give roach guts. Gluten is delicious.
Sentazo.
That smell, so overwhelming. I ain't seen so many roach guts at once. Benji and me, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting, cleaning, and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Crawl. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. Well, you must see you be joining us for this exquisite meal. Afraid not, sirs. Must keep moving. And I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. Hornet is really polite. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Har har. Still, maybe this tool's enough to make you for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. Sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on. Oh, that seems pretty good.
Oh. Hola, away.
Says the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely. MSC always be never troubled by no grumbling belly. Har har! You're like a hatchling, Benji, so given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what it keeps us from starving. Dangerous work, but not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Har.
Buenera.
Beasts outside and their masters like her and snared by the land's silken affliction. You were lucky bugs to not have succumbed. The haunting? Oh, we've got it all worked out. Benji and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Har. These two remind me of the walruses from Finding Dory. One of them is voiced by Idris Elba. Geralt. Oof, 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 oof. It's a great movie. Which is better, Finding Nemo, Finding Dory? Finding Nemo is better, but Finding Dory is also a really good movie. Both are way better than Ratatouille. Hates the French? True. It does two masks? Oh, and he has spikes on his back, okay. Cool enemy, okay. Oh, we have enough bugs. I wonder what we're gonna get. I hope it's a simple key. Oh, we're in a new area now. Where the fuck is this? Ooh. The Mist. Fucking hell. Persona 4? Yeah, where's Yosuke to ask me if his house looks good from here? Oh, wait, 1 second. Let's go to the left. Nothing? Really? If we break back through there from the mist side. Thank you to Wayward for gifting us up 20 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't silk now. Thank you, Wayward. Thank you, Ro Tyler, for the resub too. Silksong is real. How do you feel about the crusts? I've been using the Reaper crust for the majority of my playtime since I got it. Which one's that? Is that the one that's meant to be slower and heavier, but doesn't really feel like it does more damage? That one seemed to have an easier diagonal down, so I think that might be good for people who still want the diagonal down, but they don't want to use the base version. Yeah. I think the crests are interesting for replays. I think they're gonna add replayability for me. They don't change the fundamentals too much, but there's still a nice little twist. The beast one I don't like very much at all, but some people in chat seem to be really keen on that one, so it's not for me, but it seems to be pretty good. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to my Dixie Wrecked. Damn. Well, I hope Dixie gets over it. It's not good to be wrecked. I wonder if these kind of jokes are going to be... Are they forever? They stopped being funny at 40. But chatter, oh shit. No, no, another one. I'm not killing one of those unless I'm getting paid. Misjudged that. Poorly judged. No. Wow, there's a lot of them down there. Geralt. You're alright, it does have a boss animation, doesn't it? For its death. Fucking hell, man. I was not expecting this game to be so hard, by the way. I was expecting it to be more difficult than Hollow Knight 1, but I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult. Oh, my thread thing is broken until I go and get the silk back, like the soul thing in Hollow Knight 1. How did you damage to it there? I felt like I should have taken damage instead. Is the game is harder than Hollow Knight 1? Yeah, clearly. Much more difficult. I'd be surprised if there's anyone that thinks otherwise, actually. Seems pretty clear cut to me. Another new area? What? Holy shit. How many people in chat have finished the game at this point? Fucking concertina trap here. I did in 15 hours? Oh, you must have fucking flown through it. Holy shit. They're breaking out of there for sure. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There is way? Is way? Really? Okay. A free flea. I'm a little past you. You still enjoying it, Top Lettuce? You try and do everything possible in the game that's worthwhile on stream, or you just go for an ending? I will try and do everything possible worthwhile on stream, yeah. So if there's like a true ending after I get the ending that I went through, then I'll go for it. If I have to replay the whole entire game to get that, then I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but I will try and get like any optional bosses or anything like that. I'll try and do it. Yeah, I fought a pretty peak boss last night. Oh, that's cool. Sticks, I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly, and your scent well-aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it is merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. We have a kitten. So see what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working, always. Okay, it's kind of weird. Wonder how that's just going to be another tool that we're never going to use. Man, why would Team Cherry put a bunch of stuff in the game that I specifically wasn't going to use? Are they stupid? Like, why? Like, I don't understand. Why would they put things in the game that I don't want to interact with? That's lame. I'm definitely going to like say that in the video and block points. What a waste. Yo! Simple, are you here? I found one of your keys, Simple. Really? Are a lot of people running past these to get here, or what? I paid 500 for that shit. I mean, so did I. You need them both. All right, let's go through Bile of Water and find the dog path out of here. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Does Joe unlock the door in Deep Docks? That's where we're gonna use this simple key. That's where we're going. You trolley game. Oh, the predict that you would think it's gonna come from the same direction. Again, it's duplicated in the background there, you see? There's like two of them. Is it meant to be like a... Is it like two spiky balls with like a a rod of wood through them or something? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it explodes. Is it meant to be a cylinder? I don't think it's meant to be a 3D effect on the spiky ball itself. I don't know about that. Because if it is, then it doesn't look very good to me. Okay, what's this? What did you make for me? Mistress, I grew worthy. You must consume, and becomes stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. You this work will please you, sir, but do not call me mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are so strong, and I am weak, as a slave. Always, you're your slave. Oh, this is a Silksong poster. So they did pay attention. Oh, multiple of them. Even make silk. This is the wrong way. Why am I so hungry? I ate. Anyone else that way about pasta? Does pasta make anyone else hungry? It's like when you eat pasta, it's like you almost didn't eat it all. There's another part here. See how the foreground matches the part we're standing on? This doesn't look right to me. Is there some effect that's not working properly there? Is it some pseudo 3D thing that just looks weird to me? Alright, the trap, yeah. Just well, I have meat with it too. I had some protein. I find gluten-free pasta made mostly of corn not be very filling. I think this is made of rice flour for the most part. Oh, they respawn. Interesting. The fuck is this thing? They're floating in the background. Or, sorry, bouncing in the foreground. Finally, my tenacity paid off. Surely this will be worth the trek and swim through the maggot-infested water. Here we go. Our reward. Oh! Weave nest Merglin. Oh, how did they break in here? Ruin tool. Remnants of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. Did that open the door? Nice. My horse, my horse. Sorry, a horse, my kingdom for a horse. A bench, my kingdom for a bench. Fucked up the line. Oh, this is nice. Man, a lot of the one-shot rooms feel really unique. sister, spider, sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Oh, normal water gets rid of the maggots from the maggot water. That's nice. It's like having a bath. Wait, is that it? Ah. This doesn't feel like that it's all it should be. Is it really all? Huh. Okay. I think you need to explore the left of that normal water. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't Dark Souls 3 have maggots? Dark Souls 1 had maggots that would grow in your head. This is Dark Souls 3 maggot dogs too. Did the hands put maggots on you? The giant hand things that would jump on you? There's something like that. You're right. Yeah. There's a lot of gross enemies in Dark Souls. Oh, we're not friendly? Oh my god. Just a flea around. Okay. Starting to think there might not be a dog station in this place. How's the game? Really good. I like it a lot. I highly recommend it, especially if you really like Hollow Knight or just Metroidvanias in general. But if you really like Hollow Knight, you're probably already playing it. Fuck off. There's be another one down here. What if they hate Metroidvanias but kind of like Hollow Knight? I could see that. Hollow Knight's a pretty fun Metroidvania. It stands out a little bit. It's not the most accessible one, but the combat is a lot better than most Metroidvanias. And by most Metroidvanias, I mean Super Metroid. Super Metroid has shitty fucking combat. I really dislike the enemies in here so far. God damn it. What? Okay, can't get up there yet. Okay. There really are a lot of secret paths and stuff like that. I really like that about the game. It almost like feel that it's weird that they're playing it. Like it's surreal, like they're playing something that shouldn't exist. I want to go back and check those maggot water edges in that stretch that we just did, but I really don't want to have the debuff on me again. Never mind, I died. I think I'm the Joseph Anderson of Silksong, who is a Northern Lion of Persona, who is the Erica of being a good character. Yeah, it tracks. Oh, did Buddy die? Okay, maybe it's coffee time. Phew. This is quite the run back for where I died. I wonder if I was right next to a bench. Phew, sorry. Should have given a sneeze warning. Yeah, I got this. Did I miss Scrandle? You did not miss Scrandle, no. There's two of them. Fucking jump up. Ren. Ren. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Okay, so why? We oh, I'm in the Magus now. Let's go. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. I need to go get my my cocoon, right? Oh, that looks like it might be mini boss. Let's go get our cocoon before we come back here. Now it's the weekend. My coworkers picked it up because it's popular, only $20, and I've been hearing non-stop complaining about the difficulty. It sounds awesome. Thank you, Team Cherry. Not counting Silksong since it's still fresh, what are your top 3 Metroidvanias? Does Nine Souls count as a Metroidvania? Top 3 would probably be Nine Souls, Hollow Knight, and one of the Metroid Primes. If Nine Souls doesn't count, then I would probably put Blasphemous up there. I haven't played a lot of Metroidvanias. I don't know how many I've played, actually. Should we just list out all the Metroidvanias and I'll say if I played them or not? Oh my god. No, 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 I don't want to die, 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 I don't want to die. No! Ah, first double death. God fucking damn it, the ambushing fucking pieces of shit. First double death. Oh yeah, the Ori games, yeah. Why wouldn't Nine Souls count as Metroidvania? I don't know, it seems to be more combat focused. Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, yeah, those are Metroidvanias. So I played a fair amount. I played Metroid Dread. Another Metroid 2 remake. I haven't played all of that, but I did like what I played. This area is extremely annoying. Wow. Good or bad annoying? Kind of good. It's got a challenge to it. I don't like those moss enemies or the leaf enemies that just jump out of the ground. They seem to spawn from other places in the level too. They're really irritating. I would prefer to be able to know for sure that they're spawning in certain locations, or they just are always visible instead. Those don't seem very fair. Like, did one spawn in that location last time I came through here? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, and this time they don't spawn. Yeah, that's really irritating. How many rosaries just lost? A couple hundred? It sucks. It really sucks. It feels so bad. Because a random enemy spawn too makes it feel even more. Fucking god damn it, man. What? He was just out of range of the fucking pogo. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I guess this is the area to use the double 2x mask heal. And do you think that the first round will remove the maggots and the second one will do some healing? Because if it is, that's a really good mask, really good charm to have in here. I missed it. What was the first double death and to what? The first double death was in here just now. Not the death that I just did, but the one before it. I got low on health, and then one of the bush enemies that spawns randomly in the area jumped out at me when I was trying to get to the next room. Just jumped right up into my path and killed me with contact damage. Well, at least we can go up here now, right? Because we don't care about getting our corpse back anymore, because it doesn't have many rosaries on it. Huh. I wonder if you let him hit you with the cage. I wonder if he takes you somewhere. If he imprisons you. Anybody know? That's weird. Do you want an answer? I do want an answer to it, actually, yeah. Fucking hell, what am I supposed to do? Just react better, I guess? I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, is it worth doing? Is it worth going back and having him kill you? Now there's another one? Oh, what if there's a tell in the foreground? Insert rosaries. Oh man, 120 and 90, and we just lost all of them from that double death. That sucks even more, man. Oh, that really sucks. All right, we can use these two to open it. We should probably do that. I only use one, yeah. Speaking of puppies, I got Gatsby a new turkey treat today, and he liked it quite a bit. This looks like a place that wasn't always horrible and corrupted. Back in the mist? Huh. Okay. So it seems like we've exhausted all the areas in what's this place called again? Bilgewater? Seems like we've exhausted all these areas. Except for the guy that can pick you up and kill you. Bile water, thank you. It's like a boss room. Now with a good amount of good amount of game progression done, do you think the rosary prices are over too grindy for the average player's experience, who is probably dying more frequently? Yeah, probably, but I also am salty as fuck right now that I just lost all my rosaries because of fucking RNG fucking bullshit, so, like, yeah. He's not here. He's dead forever. Well, forever. Yeah, I think the map guy's up there, but we can't make that jump, unfortunately. Cancel reference? Outcast is cancelled? Is it? When did that happen? I didn't know that. Is there a self-imposed no bench warp challenge? What's the bench warp? I haven't unlocked that ability. Procrastination's probably going to be in deep docks, actually. Save quit? I mean, I don't really call that a self-imposed challenge. I mean, that's just more like just respecting the game. That seems like an exploit to me. Like, it's fine to do it. Like I don't think you're cheating, but you know, it is in the like probably unintended game mechanics pile, right? Man, Zoomers play games so differently. 4-star, within an old Weaver nest I discovered a weapon. Though much damage by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge a weapon if the price fits. Okay, what is it going to turn into? Silk shot. A weapon from a long distance pass. We can combine the Weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Silk shot. Huh. Think this is worth it? Magma bell. The trick is one. Oh, this is the one that you can run and fire.
Rama.
Fuck it, let's do it. We have just enough. Now we've used all of our beads.
Rama.
Farewell then. If you require a craft, the forge is always hot. Alright, so what does it do? Silk shot. Oh, it's there. Ancient weapon by the Weaver is repaired and modified by Forge Daughter. It uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. So you basically become Spider-Man.
Samene.
Okay, what do they look like? It costs stuff just to put them on. Okay. Neat. Okay. And it uses silk to fire it, as well as tools or whatever. Whoa. Fuck you. See, the platforms we're on now are duplicated in the background again, but here it doesn't look like there's anything connecting them, like it's a walkway that you're on. That looks kind of weird to me. I'm sorry to nitpick, but that looks odd. Is there a platform you jump up high enough if you look down? It just looks like there's a duplicate fucking thing in the background, a duplicate pathway. It's strange. Okay. Let's take these off. Let's take a break now. I didn't realize it was past 2 hours, and I'm gonna go get a coffee going too. Before I go, thank you to... Oh, there's a few people. Sorry, I'm behind. Thank you to It's Just Athena for the resub. Oh, it's just Athena. I hope you're well, Athena. Hope you're well. Maybe you just resubbed and ran because of spoilers, but hope you hear us. Thank you very much. It's Just Athena. Happy to say your name. Thank you, Drake Plays, for the resub. Hope you're enjoying Skong. Cannot play for about 2 weeks, so I will be leaving immediately. Why can't you play for 2 weeks? Oh, you're gone. You can't answer. I wonder what the answer is. Vacation? Lost a bet? Thank you, Faye A, or Faye for the resub. Okay, yay. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Aferno, for the new sub. Welcome, Aferno. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying. And thank you, Yoshi Monkey 64 for the resub too. Fuck Bilewater. Yeah, not a fun area, to put it lightly. Not a fun area. Thank you, Yoshi Monkey. And thank you, Lucy Goosey. Nice for the resub. Hi, To. Thanks for all the streams. I'll have to watch VODs for this and still have to catch up on the Claire Obscure VODs. I can't wait to hear your stance about that painted masterpiece. Yep, such a masterpiece. Such a masterpiece. Thank you, Lucy Goosey. What's Scrandle? I just came here. Scrandle is a game that you can Google right now and you can see it yourself and you can play it yourself. And it's a game where you have to compare 2 different foods. It is one of the online browser games that we play every single day after break. Usually they take about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. It really is quiet in these rooms. It is, yeah. It's kind of a chill vibe. Everyone's playing the game themselves. I don't blame them. Fractured masterpiece. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to change YouTube. I didn't mean to. Anyway, let me go on break. Oh, thank you to Abula Favorita 69. One of those. And Lure _ for gifting out subs right now to get the Hornet badge, I'm guessing. Thank you much, Lure. Thank you to Abula. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. And I'll get my coffee going. And then when I return, I will have to leave quickly after the dolls again to finish it. And then we will continue. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it takes a while for my kettle to boil. Game doll. I checked the pasta, and it does have rice flour in it. It is a mix of sorry, it does have corn. It's a mix of corn and rice. Maybe that's why it's not so filling. I'm not sure. I think even before though, like regular pasta, I would always be hungry afterwards too. This looks familiar. Uh, is it Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings 2? No, definitely looks familiar. Is it the game where you build? Oh, it has dragons in it. Never mind. Is it Total Annihilation Kingdoms? Total Annihilation Kingdoms isn't even in here. Okay, I don't know what this is. Might and Magic. Oh, it's Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic. The Succession Wars. Nope. It was number 5. Okay, never mind. I've never played any of these, I don't think. Artwork. Hmm. Slime Rancher 2. No. Oh god, what's this? I don't know what this is. Castle Crashers? No, wrong saga. I don't know what this is. Crashlands. Oh, is this good? Okay, Daily Bundle. Can we hear it? 1969, 142 million views. Very hard. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I got nothing. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, let's go strings. It is Major fucking Tom. God fucking damn it. I was like, it's Bowie. Shit. It's not that. What's it called? What's the song called? Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Is it Rocket Man? It's not right. That's Elton John. I don't know the name of this fucking song. David Bowie. Space Oddity. Thank you. Uh, I like the song. This is a good song. All right, Jodel starts laughing, keeps laughing. I'm sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. I think there was worse, but I think this is what I had in my head when I was talking about the moment. This is Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy.
Downstairs into the warm.
So fucking stupid. All right, Steamdale, best way to play this game without burning out: play the game, quit for a few years, come back, and learn everything again. Counter-Strike. Dealing 5 billion damage to a 100 health points enemy is crucial to the plot, trust me. Oh, it's Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Relationships are temporary, the voids embraces forever. I don't know what this is. Warframe? Someone in chat says Warframe. Warframe. It was Warframe. Warframe 1999? What's this? Is Warframe worth playing? Oh my god, someone wrote a fucking essay. List of things that actually happened in this game. You collectively exploded parts of a mathematician who blew himself up trying to perform a domain expansion. CEO of a planetary sector fatally wounds a homeless child after harassing them for a comic book. You can save the child by performing a really cool skateboard trick. The Pope of Capitalism, who is trapped in space hell, orchestrates a plot for you to break him out just so he can disown his son. You kill your mom's toxic ex with an Apple Vision Pro. You can play as a woman who is repeatedly skinned alive so her torturer could build the world's worst Boston Dynamics robot. You help a test tube baby and a college dropout fight a cult. One of the primary antagonists is a giant company creatively named the Corpos. You can play as a woman who turned herself into a nuke in order to save her friend, who is a sentient apartment building. Great game. Is this true? What I thought this was. Is this a different Warframe? Is there more than one Warframe? This is the game that Merrick likes a lot, right? Your mission control for fighting eldritch beings from beyond space-time is a talking goldfish voiced by Astarion. Alright, Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Okay, hold on. Chicken curry with chips with a pint, $8.50. Roast pork and crackling for $2.50. All that on the left for $2.50. I feel like Scrandle pundits are really going to appreciate the value of left. But right comes with a pint that looks like it's overflowing. Left looks ultra dry. Left does look really dry, yeah. I would eat right here, but... I feel like it's right. I feel like it's right because it's below the 10 quid cutoff. Left is going to be polarizing. It's a bit dry, and right comes with a pint, and it's a better photograph. I think it's right. I was wrong. It was left. It was left. Shit. Why is there paper in the middle of the sandwich? Oh, it's cut in half. Okay, le sandwich lyonnaise, sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce, $5.80. Meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy. Got some wine going on in the background to color coordinate our sandwich. I would eat left here. I don't like right at all, but I think most people are going to prefer right to left. Pretty close, actually. Shit. Pretty close. Wigan kebab versus steak pie with gravy. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Pretty good pie. Pretty good pie. Easy right. Chicharrones. Fried pork belly with added salsa verde versus pastrami sandwich for 12 quid. Oh, man. It's anyone's scran, maybe? Pork belly, fried pork belly. That's just another word for bacon, really. Left looks good. I'd try it, but right looks just absolutely insane if that tastes good. And I have a feeling it would. Right looks damn. And I don't even particularly like pastrami. Oh, shit, man. Right is a feast. I'm going left. I feel like too many people on the internet are going to think the right is raw. And they're not going to like it. I'm going left. Yep, I was right. I'm going left. Easy right. Easiest right of my life. Oh my god. Easiest right of my life. Holy shit. Fuck off, hot dog. Easiest right of my life. Shish kebab, 7 versus pies, chips, and gravy. I do not like what's going on left. I don't like left at all. Right looks pretty good. That might be a pretty good pie. It looks more like a pastry than a pie actually. That looks pretty good on the right. I don't like left at all. I don't know. It's anyone's grand. I'm going right because that's the one I would like. I'm going right. Oh, I was right. Damn. Okay. Okay. Fried chicken and chili versus pie, chips, and gravy. It's got to be left, right? Hold on. Where's the chili? I just see the fried chicken. Where's the chili? It's got to be left still, right? Where's the chili? I don't understand. Is it underneath? Is it hiding? Where is it? Bacon cheeseburger with chips versus bacon cheeseburger on the right. Okay. That burger on the left looks sad as fuck. That looks like a bad burger. Asterisk, I'd still eat it, but that looks like a bad burger. The chips look amazing. They look absolutely amazing on the left. Right, that burger isn't that all that visually appealing. I guarantee you that thing tastes awesome. Okay, awesome. The fries, kind of basic ass fries. So, right is cheaper. It's a better burger, I think. But left is just absolutely amazing chips. Right looks diseased. I don't care. I put it in my mouth. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I don't, unless you've experienced something like this, you don't understand. Right will taste absolutely amazing. I'm going right. Wow. Well, it was within 2%. Shit. Wasn't an easy left. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Okay, fish on a bun. You didn't remove the is it still called skin? Skin of the fish, or do you always say scales? Back bacon is quite a bursty. Most places don't like it. It's the best bacon there is. It's the easy right, right? Easy right, easy right, easy right. Okay, easy right, easy right. Okay, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is my usual. All right, 8 out of 10 is not bad, not bad. I feel like one and 8 could have gone either way. Yeah, chat seemed to have it quite down today, though. I have to admit, I will bow to chat. Good job, chat. 1 is unfortunate that we fucked up on 1. It should be 9 out of 10, but there's no way we're getting a 10 out of 10. No way. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown comes around again to find that I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, oh no, I'm a rocket man, rocket man. Can't believe I didn't get Rocket Man. God damn it. Oh wait, let me go finish my coffee. Be right back. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Is Metal Gear Solid still here? Yep, should be. Any story updates since last stream? No, we haven't really done a lot of stuff this stream, despite playing for 3 hours now. We haven't fought a single boss. We've explored quite a lot of areas, but we didn't really find much going on. Hornet spoke to Lace at the beginning of the stream, and she revealed that Hornet understands why she was brought here, or she has a theory, whereas like we're left in the dark. Fucking hell. So is Lace the waifu of this game? No, in this game, waifu is you. It's like Danganronpa V3. She also confirmed this is a sequel to the Radiant's ending. I didn't take it that way. Could it be that she encountered a different a different god before? Oh my god, dude, what's your story? What the? The fucking fire from the blob? Damn, chaos. Was the Pale King not a god? Do I look like a bag of moss to you? More like the Sakabate. Oh, thanks. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, he kind of lurches forward when he passes the corner. Damn. How was Act 2 chat? We're barely in Act 2. We went back to Act 1. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Oh, that sounds like fun. That's something I might use, actually. Random question for a locked-in game. Have you heard of the custom of dropping a coin in a fountain to bring good fortune? Yes. Isn't it usually good luck or making a wish? Or isn't it a well? I think my family used to do it with fountains too. You make a wish in the fountain, wishing fountain. Oh wow, this was not worth it. This was not worth a simple key whatsoever. Wow. Was that really all there was? Chat, is this game much harder than the first game, or is this really bad video games? The game is much harder than the first game. Can't blow that up? You come back here later. Yeah, but I could have already gotten into that place with from the other side. So this is a real waste of a key. Fucking hell. I feel like I missed something. Nope, there's a door. Nope. Okay, well, that sucks. Sorry that wasted the key here, chat. That was really disappointing, especially considering the other key that we used took us to a really fun place. Oh well. So what's left to do then? We didn't get a map for whatchamacallit. We didn't get a map for bile water. Can we go to Belhaven and get a map from there, maybe? Maybe map person has one. Chakra. If not, it's just the mist that we have to explore now, right? In that area? And then after that, I feel like we've explored everything before that we could have gotten to in Act 1.
Wishka.
No.
Pushanka.
Really? They're gonna let you go through a whole area and not give you a map so you can map it out? Really? Wow. I don't like that. Like, at a certain point, why don't you just make the map yourself? Nice. Alright, miss time. Let's see what's here. This is a big room. The mist. That's how it's gonna be, huh? This place feels like it's upside down. You ever played Child of Light, Joe? I have not. No, I saw it though at some point. Looked interesting. Was it good? It was a Ubisoft game, wasn't it? Okay. Do I have to use silk abilities against them? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Timey-wimey miss bullshit? Okay. Okay, it seems like only silk moves deal damage, or that was just the killing blow. Not sure. I think you greatly overestimated the players accumulated. Sorry, what? Sorry, you think they greatly overestimated the players' accumulated skill experience with some of the more punishing design decisions? I don't know what the intent was here. If there's ever like a time when Team Cherry says we thought this might be the first game, like someone's first Metroidvania or something like that, then yes, it's overtuned. But if maybe they wanted to make a really brutally hard game. Hollow Knight gets pretty hard toward the end, especially with the DLC expansions that they did. So they're definitely interested in pushing the envelope of what they can do with that system. And here they had a whole new game, the whole new movement system and combat system to go ham on, and they did. I think the game is. I don't think the game is too hard. I think it's too trolly in some parts, and it just really enjoys killing you and having gotcha moments that feel kind of cheap and unfair. But it's kind of entertaining at the same time. I don't know. It's happening quite a bit too much. Not sure. Thank you, Chipago, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Chipago. Sorry I didn't see it till now. That was probably when we went on break. Thank you, Chipago. And thank you to Bade2145 for the new sub too. Right now, actually. Cool. Thank you, Bade. Okay, so what's the homing? What's the tracking on this thing? Because it felt like... Oh, that visual thing is never going away, huh? It felt like I was jumping the same time there, but sometimes she would home on me and other times she wouldn't. Was I just jumping too soon? Oh, it's just like that forever. Okay. And I missed. Okay. And I missed. Okay, so you can never go down? What if I go up and then I go down? Okay, so it seems like silk attacks are the ones that kill it then, okay. Okay, so we're up a few platforms now, up screen, so we should fall down to screen below if we can ever go down. We can never go down. So we can never go down. Okay. So what is it trying to tell me right now? Because I went all around in a circle, and I went to the right, and then I was kicked back here, and sometimes when I go through here, it's a different screen. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. Being Silk Sun is an improvement to the first game. In many ways, yes. Just keep going to the left and see what happens. Okay, she just lurched up in a direction that I wasn't even in. Wait, what? Is it random? Oh, you can kill him with just the nail. Or the needle, okay. Okay, so far going left over and over and over again isn't doing much. I can go up here. Okay, now I can go up. Oh! That was... Okay, fucking hell. Well, that sucked. That was a small, like, corner zone. Okay, so in these kind of scenarios, there's usually some sort of like visual or audible tell, like the music gets louder when you're at the door that you want to go to. So let's see. Assuming that you just don't have to just blindly find your way through. So that's the top one. There is no bottom one. So it's always left or up? Is there multiple left exits? That looks like death. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, there are multiple left exits. Oh, there's a down. There's a down path too. What about the glowy things? Is there multiple right ones? That's where I came from, right? Okay, considering how difficult it is to go down, I think going down is a good thing to do. does this take us back out? No, it didn't. Oh. Alright, we got lucky. Okay, these glowy things seem to be doing nothing. Okay, so sometimes they just jump up diagonal at you and you just have to just get fucked if that happens. I feel like the music's getting stronger. Let's go this way. They go straight to you, by the way. They didn't earlier. One went right above me one time. It predicted where I was gonna jump, and it didn't. And it was but I did a smaller jump. Team Cherry when design this. The fuck? I think this is cool. I just don't know what to do. But I think that's the point. I'm not supposed to know what to do. Yeah, see, it didn't go anywhere near where I was just there. He like, why the fuck did it go all the way down there? I wasn't even down there. So sometimes it's just random where they're gonna go. So that sucks. Okay, so we've already been to the screen before. That's the screen that you go to when you originally go to the top at the starting area. What if that's always the same? Now the mist is above us too? Okay, so I think the problem with them is that it seems that sometimes they just go in a random direction, or the time that they pick when they're gonna go for you is like super inconsistent. Sometimes it's like right at the end of the scream, sometimes it's at the beginning of their scream. Alright, so you guys are like flying in. Alright, so it gives me my cocoon right at the beginning. Fucking hell. How are you liking the air? I like it, it's cool. Hi Joe, I always told myself I'd had enough time to play Hollow Knight before Silksong, but I ran out of time. But I realized I have the unique chance of playing Silksong while having never seen a gameplay clip of Hollow Knight. Didn't even know Hornet was a new pro tag or bug themed, but don't have context to know if good or bad by comparison. But having a great time. Only rough part is having to run back after dying, but probably just me issue. No, a lot of people are having that complaint. I have that complaint too on some bosses. Glad you're enjoying it. A lot of people are finding this game a lot more difficult than Hollow Knight, so after you play this, you'll probably have a breeze playing the first game. Okay, if I go back to the right now, this seems like one of the starter zones. Am I back at the beginning? No. Why are there 3 of you here now when there was 2 before? Alright, so this might take us back to the beginning. It didn't. Okay. I'm not understanding the rule here. I feel like I'm just stumbling through, unfortunately. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's the intended experience. What? You used to do a snapshot of your movement when you jump. I've noticed this happen when range attacks. So if you do a short jump, they sometimes attack where you would have been if you long jumped. Yeah. It's definitely not just looking at where you are at a consistent point in their shriek telegraph. There's something going on there that is making their patterns completely random or appear random. Are you gonna critique video on Silksong like the one on Hollow Knight? I would love to, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I don't make very many videos anymore, unfortunately. Okay, at the beginning, 3 of these little things go through the door. And the only marker I have right now is these. So I'm just like, whichever door is closest to these three things is what you go through. But sometimes rooms have multiples of 3 of these guys. Is it just guiding you closer or no? Okay, you're 3. So it's just down here? Why not make videos? A time issue. Now there's 2. Oops. Just kind of going in circles. All right, this one only has 1 exit. You can go back to the right where you came from, or you can just go to the left. So this is a corridor. Are you meant to like just build an interior map of all locations and now you have to get in your head and then? Oh no, there's an upward exit here. They are so annoying. Oh, this looks different. Okay, where are we going? Did the music just get louder? As they scream, they are locking onto you. You need to react as the scream finishes with consistency. But that's we've already seen cases where that doesn't happen. Just about 1.5 hours trying to beat Answer Shocker. The fucker animation prevented me from seeing anything in this fucking fight. I went and died, but at least killed less enemies that count as a pass, so no dialogue map for me. There, game of the year. Oh shit, I'm sorry that happened. There has been a couple of glitches, I think, yeah. Hey Joe, what's a good novelty quality ratio for you? I've been playing a lot of experimental janky OTS from 2000s lately, and it's a fucking metronome between what a great idea and I regret every minute spent on this thing. I think novelty can matter a lot once you've been exposed to a lot of things in a medium. Oh, fucking trap. Would you say Hollow Knight is better on keyboard or controller or Silksong? I have never played it with a keyboard, so I would say a controller, almost certainly. But I can't say for sure. So everything Amy's locked on position you were the frame they started screaming. I even clipped the attack you were confused about, and they did just that. They didn't though. There was one where it went right up in the air. And there was another one later on that went right down below where I wasn't even there before. You're just wrong, Chatter. I'm sorry. Like the best is going to be is that there's something inconsistent with the timing of when they start screaming. Whoa. Wait, is the glitch Silk just there forever? Seems like it, yeah. Okay, so what is it about? How did I get into that room where I just kept going? It was like a reset hallway. What if I just keep going to the left? Will I find it again? Because it was definitely through a leftward corridor, right? Okay, so you say at the beginning of the scream animation, it goes to where I am. I jumped after the beginning of the scream animation, and it went up and got me. So if you're right, Chatter, why did that just happen? Like, there would be the end of the scream animation, right? Is when it shows what direction it's going to go grab you. Fucking hell. What's wrong with that one? Oh, I don't recognize this room. Man, I feel like I'm doing the same timing there, but I guess I'm not. I'm a little too late on some of those, and they're grabbing me. I watched the clip where you're in front of her and did a little jump and she went up by a small angle, then you jumped higher and got hit because you were further away. What about the one where it went like down to the right at a 45-degree angle and I was never down there at all? Or at least nowhere around the time of the scream. Like in that stretch, we just saw it be inconsistent. So we just saw it be like, oh, sometimes this is the beginning of the scream, sometimes it's at the end, or it's definitely not at the beginning of the scream, rather. I don't know why we're going up this time. I'm worried that maybe I can't do this yet, and I have to come back later with something. Maybe you're just wrong, Joy. We'll concede if you analyze the clip and still think you're... I'm like, Shadow, like you might be right that there is some consistency or pattern to it, but your proposal was that it picks your position at the beginning of the scream and then it goes there, and we just demonstrated that's not true. Like I jumped after the beginning of the scream and she still grabbed me. So you might be right that there is some consistency to it, but your proposal that it picks the position at the beginning of the scream is just demonstrably wrong. That's where you're wrong. You might be right about the idea that you have for where it goes, though. Like right, how? I was like, what was that one? See, that one there, where she went down at me, it seemed like it chose the position a lot sooner than the one before it. You do micro jumps in front of them, stepping back. What does that mean for anything, though? What's the relevance of this? We're trying to figure out like if they are random when they attack you, where they go. Are some of them faster than others? So, jumping whenever she starts to move. Now let's jump at the beginning. Still no. Still no. Still no. Still no. So what's causing it with the other ones then? Is it where I am? Right now it's 100% consistent. Dude, I'm steel manning your position. Why are you duding me? This is not how it acted somewhere else, though. You're getting ghost bit? I don't think. Oh, we're here. Okay, so how did we get here so quickly? If I go back to the right. I did a few clipping you were in the air every time. The issues are the good 5 seconds between locking and attacking, so you forget you were ever in the air. 5 seconds? But the argument is that it picks where you were, it picks where to go at the scream. Okay, so what screen is this? This screen is the one that has the thing, oh fuck, it would be bad to die right now. Okay, this is a screen that has this down at the bottom. With the little trap, okay. And we go to the left, and we back here again? We are back here again, okay. What was that one? Whoops. Oh no, I lost it now. Fuck. You were in the air earlier, but it takes a second. So is it locking on even before the scream happens? Is that what the problem is? Okay, this is not the screen that had the thing to the left. Okay. This one is. All right, so if it follows rules, then this should take me to the corridor with the glowy things. Okay, it didn't. So it's got nothing to do with the screen. Does it have to do with a mount? Do I have to get to a certain position? So it's random. Or it's not random. It's maybe, well, it might be random, but it might have a different rule to it. Okay. Okay, we once again have this room. No, it wasn't it again. What if I can parry them when they're coming at me? Nope. It locks on the end of the scream? We don't know. Some people in chat think it locks on the beginning of the scream. Some people in chat think it locks on right before the scream even starts. Some people think it locks on at the end of the scream. And the reason why it appears like it's locking on at the end of the scream sometimes is because of some movement that I do beforehand. Like that one there, not the last one, but the one before, one up here, seems to suggest that it's picking the lock-on target well before the scream happens. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm getting very close to giving up in here. I don't know what to do. But the scream thing has nothing to do with what's going on in this area, by the way. We're just trying to figure out how it works. Because it seems inconsistent. Keyword there being seems. It might be consistent. I don't know. But when the mechanic in here, like these things follow going in. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, sometimes Sometimes the miss is on the left. I'm sorry to say everything the chatter is right. Some are obvious when you're playing, just watching. The chatter thinks that it's chosen on the very first frame of the screen. I feel like we've already proven that that's not correct. Where are we supposed to go? Does the movement type changing behavior like a dash wall? It might, yeah. So it might be that when it's on a flat surface, maybe that is how it acts. But when you're jumping around and stuff, maybe it's not the case. I don't know. It could be that movement fucks up where it picks. Because standing right here, it's very consistent to make it do what you want it to do. But when you're in an actual like moving around battling, then it seems to be more inconsistent, more likely to be inconsistent. I don't know. No, it's not the first frame. It's before. That was way before she started screaming, and she chose my position up there. It's way before the first frame of the scream. At least sometimes it is. Why does it feel like it's late then sometimes? Is it because I was there and it's been so long that I can't remember? Maybe that chatter was right when they said 5 seconds ago. I don't know. Like it's 5 seconds. Like it's not 5 seconds, but it's well before the end of the scream animation. Yeah, I think that was the opposite there. I was in the air before the screams started happening, right? And then she still chose the area where I was on the ground. At least that's how it felt to me. Not sure. Fucking hell. It follows the last sound location? Oh. Wait, why would this make a sound up in the air? Any day now. That one felt like 2. I was in the air when she screamed and she went over to the left, maybe? Not sure. Okay, so I'm on the chatter side. I checked the exact clip, and the moment the scream animation starts, it locks onto where you were in the air and then dashes exactly to the point. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just did it right there. What do you mean? It just went in the air and it chose the thing well before the scream animation started. What are you talking about? I just did it. I can do it consistently. What do you mean? Am I being trolled? Can I say for it? Apples, apples? Oh shit. All right. In the first animation, first frame of the animation occurs before the scream, which am I starting off? What, when she looks at the camera? Where was the first frame of the animation in there? What are you talking about? Look where she went. She went exactly where I was at the top of my jump, right? And I was well below that before the first frame of the animation started. What do you mean? That's like the third time I've done it. When you were at the higher jump, the animation started? No, it didn't. Oh shit, that's the... Okay, we're back on this room where the left is missed. Okay, we're on this screen now. This screen, if you go to the left, has on one point led us to the second corridor. It didn't again. Okay, I don't know why it did that time. Now we're back here again. Last time we went up. Let's go down. I don't think it matters though. I don't think that... Oh, there's a left one. I don't think there's this level of consistency between the areas right now from the rules that I'm going off of. Okay, we're back here again. Are we just going around in circles? Okay, if we're going around in circles, then the next one should be that room that has the mist on the left of it again. It's not. Oh, it's different this time. Alright, we're back in this room again. Fuck, we're dead. Okay, so it's definitely not keep going left. You definitely have to do a certain pattern of before you go left. Is it like I don't think we went. I think we went down once then left. So is it down then left? What if we go down once then left? We can't even go down. Now we're just eating shit. Why hasn't he Dark Brambled this yet? I know, it's very frustrating that Nagito Luck isn't just pulling me through, unfortunately. Jeez, unlock sprinting. Yeah, you unlock the dash. This I'm doing right now, the dash. As well when you unlock sprinting. I didn't realize that. It just says sprinting unlocked, but you also get the dash at the same time. Sometimes there isn't even a path to go down. Maybe you should ask chat for a hint, because I feel like this area is bullshit. If I was playing myself, I wouldn't have chat to ask for a hint, so I don't want to do that. I know it's frustrating, I'm sorry, but I'm not really streaming this game for entertainment value, for like viewers. It's more for me to just play the game myself. Sorry, it's frustrating. Oh, fucking hell. If there is a trick to this, this is metagaming. If there is a trick to this, then when it's explained to you, it's not like someone's gonna say to you, like, hey, when you get to the screen that looks like this, make sure that you look to the left and then go down and then up. But like, it's not gonna be like that. It's going to be something like a path. It's gonna be like down, down, left, left, whatever. Or it's gonna be like look for a marker or something like that. So it's definitely not gonna be. It's not gonna be something that's really difficult to explain. Okay, so we're here. So how did we get here? We went like up or down and then we went left. All right, so we're on stage 2 of it now, it seems like. The music's definitely getting louder. Is it you have to pass through the, like you have to touch these and then you can go through? I don't think so, because it seems like we always go to this new stage when we go to the left. I think the game gave a big enough hint for it. Did it really? You think so? I don't know any hint that it gave me. Maybe I'm getting dialogue from somewhere. What if I can lose progress? Can I go kind of backward and through that hallway? Maybe it's something like always choose the door that's furthest away from where you start. Wouldn't that mean you always go to the left though, from right to left? Unless there isn't one on the left. Going right seems the most dangerous because sometimes right will lead you back to the beginning. Oh, we're back here again. Did we reset ourselves? This time there's 4. Did we ever take break? Can't remember. Yeah, we took break. Shit. Oh, I don't know what to do. Getting a little frustrated, actually. I don't know what to do. Shit, am I dead? No, I'm good. Have you played Mist? No. I've played Riven. Riven is in the Mist series, right? I tried that on PlayStation 1. At a certain point in time, for some reason, my uncle and his friend were just absolutely obsessed with that game because the graphics looked so good. And it was like they got stuck in this puzzle hell with it. So I tried it out and I fucking hated it. It was really, really obtuse to me. But I was 16 when I tried to play that game, so I don't know if I would like it now. I'm not sure. Maybe it is straightforward, I just didn't understand. I remember at one point, like, one of the puzzles was that you had to realize that, like, a cave entrance or exit, like, is the silhouette of an animal, and then you had to click on where the animal's eye would be or something like that in that silhouette. And when I learned about that, I was like, okay, fuck off. But maybe it would be fine, I don't know. Alright, right now I'm doing my best to follow the moths in the general direction that they are to see if that helps. Okay, this time it did help. So following the moths led me here. Okay, so I don't know if that was just coincidental. Alright, there are 4 of them. So there's 1 more this time. What does that mean? Is it going to be 5 next time? Okay, there's... Okay, the moths are up there this time. So they went down, then up. Okay. Was it 4 last time you were at the room, I thought? When you first come into the area, it's 3. And then when you get this little checkpoint kind of thing, I don't know if it is checkpoint, but you get 4. But like I think you can go backwards in progress here. Okay, they're down here. Are there more? Okay, there's more. Not seeing any moths. All right, now we have some moths this time. Okay, so the moths are close to this one, but I don't know. That doesn't feel right. Okay, there's more over here. Left? Okay. So moths here, down here. Moths up here. 3. Okay, the moths are keep going up here. So the moths want me to go up this time? Moths over... Moths feels kind of fucking random, to be honest. Okay, moths want me to go to the right. No, the moths do not want me to go to the right. So because I went to the right, I reset myself. All right, so it's not that. It's not where the moths are. There's something to. It's got to be something to do with the moths though. The moths are flying in with me, and there were more moths there. So it's not that. So what is it then? Can I like hit the moths? Can I use like a silk attack around the moths? Can I play music for the moths? Okay, so it's playing music for the moths. So it went up here. Will they reach from here? It is almost certainly the store, but let's see. Okay. Oh, was that just down? Is that just back through the door that we were in, or? No. So what was I doing before that? Was it just getting lucky 3 times in a row in order to find that place? Oh, is that why there's 3? When there's 3, you have to do it 3 times in a row, and the next one there's 4, you have to do it 4 times in a row? I died. I died. I died. I died. Oh, I died. I died. Thank you, Notch QS, for the resub. Thank you for everything. You're very welcome. Thank you, Notch QS. Thank you, Chandler Bong. Is that because we did Major Tom earlier? Probably one of the funniest Friends moments that there is him playing singing that fucking song into the camera. Thank you, Chandler Bong, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you to Banjo Jack for gifting us up. Enjoy your badge. And thank you, Athletic Heart, for the 5 gifts as well. Thank you so much, Athletic Heart. So what's the key for you to play the instrument? I don't know. feel like I just guessed. The moths seem like something to interact with, and it's just like, okay, like how can I get some more information out of them? So just try everything I have. They are difficult to fight. Up or left? Up. Okay, is it 4 ones now? Music's definitely stronger. Okay, 1. This is a new ring. This is giving me Soul Sanctum vibes with the music building up. I wonder if there's going to be like a Soul Sanctum-y boss here. Alright, will this be enough? Fucking real. No, that was not 4. Why would it lead us here? Exhaust organ? Oh, thank God. The fucking bench. Oh my God. Oh, rip to you, chatter. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think I can get back up there. cool. Oh man, it's fucking with my Hornet muscle memory from Hollow Knight 1 with the jump over. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, that's really cute. Harry? Learn the silk skill, cross stitch. Press RB, bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. That boss was really good. Oh, it's a skill instead of Threadstorm or anything like that. Okay. So there's not going to be encounters that are built around it. That was a really, really good boss. That felt very fun to fight. Does it consume silk? It seems like it does, yeah. it consumes a lot of silk. Oh, I don't like that. That's maybe that's for like a not a first playthrough. Whoops. Maybe when you get more silk hearts and you're regaining silk, regenerating it on your own, maybe it'll be better. Maybe it's fine. Where are we? Oh, neat. When do we get Super Bomb? I'll break this open. Huh? Coral Chambers? We didn't have to fight the judge? Was ist das? Whoa. What do you mean terminus? This is not where we were before, right? Yeah, because it's not filled in. So this is another area. Look, yeah, definitely not. Okay, so there's two ways to get to the Citadel? Okay, well the right way is way longer, but is also much easier. Huh. At least in terms of combat. Alright, where's this terminus? Where does this go? Have we been here before? No, we have not. Okay, holy shit, what the fuck? Due to acceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Oh, there's like multiple of these? I understand. This is just like a room that I have to break into from somewhere else in the place? I guess so. Maybe there's like multiple elevators that appear here and they're just one way between different ones and you can call them? I don't know. Thank you to Shamrackle for the resub. I'm here for the Hornet badge and praying I don't get spoiled in the 2 minutes it takes. Oh, I hope you didn't get spoiled, Shamrackle, or if you hear this in the VOD. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you to an anonymous gifter again, too, for gifting out a sub. Anonymous gifter, like, just fucking loves getting the Hornet badge over and over and over again. I sure do wish there was a way to get a couple of rosaries right now. Do I have a locket? No. So I can unlock the Bell Beast. It sucks to only be a couple off. This fight was cool. This fight felt like fighting a mix of Sly, Hornet Phase 2, and Lost Kin all put together. That was pretty good. It was a pretty good fight. Man, I really question how they are spreading out the rosaries right now, because like I have to do all this backtracking just for 6 rosaries to unlock the fast travel section. It's really frustrating how like far back I have to go just for that. I guess it's my own fault for dying, but like fucking hell, there was a whole section here where I couldn't get any. Maybe just like a little rock in here that gives you like 1 rosary every single time you break it that respawns when you use the bench, so it's like obnoxious to farm, but at least you can do it over and over again if you end up in this area. Like fucking hell. I guess maybe you unlock a different elevator to that sub later. That hub later, sorry, not sub. How many hours in? 16, 17? Whoa, what? Fuck. I'm in Sinner's Road? Oh, I'm coming back from the other side now. Okay. What? Did I have always gotten up here? I'm a fault for playing this game before first Hollow Knight. I feel Silksong is too punishing and or difficult for my taste. Do you think I'll have much better time with the first game? If it's the difficulty that you're having trouble with, yes, the first game is more forgiving. But it's not exactly a pushover either. Like Hollow Knight 1 is a fairly difficult game. If you're finding this one too difficult and you haven't played the first one, I would recommend going back and playing the first one and then coming back to this one. Right, there we go. We have enough rosaries now. Let's go back and unlock that stag station and we can go down. Bell Station. I don't want to keep calling it stag station. Well, I do because I'm used to it from the first game. Preference difficulty-wise, Silksong begins around where Hollow Knight was in the middle. Yeah, and I would say that it increases from there. It doesn't like hang around the middle difficulty section for very long. Maybe even a little higher than that actually. When do you encounter things that do 2 masks worth of damage in Hollow Knight? Is it just fucking Radiance? Like when's the first one? Is there any normal enemy in Hollow Knight that does 2 masks of damage? There isn't, is there? Mantis Lords? Mantis Lords do 2 masks of damage? Failed Champion? Failed Champion does for sure, yeah. When do Mantis Lords do two masks of damage? Trailer, I don't think used to when it was first in the game. All right, we did it. So let's take a break. We're overdue for a second break. You're back. Sorry that the mist thing was tedious, everyone. We got through it, though. We got through it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you've been sitting the whole time, get up and walk around. You know. Next posture, best posture, blah, blah, blah. It's not good for you to sit for too long. All right, I'm back. He's mad. He's mad. Okay, I don't know. Did we do everything in the slab? Oh, we didn't go to the slab, did we? What's the slab? 1 second. Where the fuck was that? We got so many areas that don't have a fucking map. How did we get to the slab again? Didn't we run from the left of Sinner's Road to get to the slab, or was it through Bilewater? Oh no, the slab was to the left of up here. Okay, yeah. All right. So, did we do everything in Sinner's Road? There's a room there to the right. Does that go? That goes to Bilewater. There's a path in Bilewater we can get to yet. This path up here. Wasn't there another way into the mist too? Didn't we get to into the mist through Sinner's Road? Is that where we just came through just now? Was that path the mist before to the left? And the mist is cleared now? Is it like, yeah, that's a good thing to actually check actually. What happened to the mist? Is it gone? Oh, holy shit, the mist is gone. Okay. Okay, so I feel like we're done. We've gone everywhere that we could. Down in Act 1. So I think it's time to explore the coral chambers, or we could go to the slab. I think I want to explore the coral chambers a little bit. Or no, let's go to the slab. Let's do the slab. I don't remember getting the thing in the slab. Oh, the frozen place. We can't go in there yet. Okay. Maybe the slab is just a path to get there. I'm surprised there was no boss in Bilewater or the Sinner's Road. Need a key for this. Special key. Okay, the fact that he just tanked that without really responding and just did damage is not great. No. Wow. Okay, so it has to be right before the attack. You can't hold the pose. Okay, makes sense. Not unexpected. This is the cold place. Any idea how to find the silver wish bells, or is that a spoiler? You have to just if you found them all in the area that you're going through, you can leave and go back in. A chatter told me that it's like a random spawn. It's weird. All right, they're hyping up this cold area over there. I don't know. I feel like a parry should kill any normal enemy like that. Like, there are bigger versions of normal enemies, obviously, but like, that's just a little thing that spawns in the ground that like, really? Alright, is this all we can do in the slab for now, or no? Oh, it is. That's all we can do in the slab for now. Oh, that's unexpected. Fuck, no, I didn't see him. Skill issue. Nope. Way too soon. Whee. Wanted to find a bench. I just wanted to find a... Fucking hell. Okay, so robotic synthetic spiders that can take silk and use it for their own ends? That's weird. Where are we going? Oh, there's a whole thing in the Underworks I still didn't explore properly, isn't there? Shit. Fuck. Oh, just for some rosaries? Okay. Well, I need some of those. That's okay. Alright, what was stopping me from doing this before? Oh, this door. Okay, what's this? Insert rosaries? Sure. Ooh, elevator. Okay, so they are multi-directional. Is it gonna take me to the same middle one, or is it gonna take me to a different one on it? When you get to a bench, can you try saving and reloading to fix the bug with the silk? We don't like it? It looks like it's the same middle one. Thank you, Raji Jam, for the new sub. Welcome, Raji Jam. Thank you very much. I fixed it. There you go. Okay, do you want to go from the left or from the right? I kind of want to go from the right. Let's go from the right. Thank you, right again, Raji Jam. Okay, so we go to the left, and then we can climb up there, and we can maybe open this connecting corridor that goes between them. That's all, thanks. I am very Canadian, sorry. Even though I wasn't born here. Yay! Nice. Okay, so it doesn't look like I get any silk back from doing the parry. Are you enjoying the game so far? It's amazing. I'm very much enjoying it, but it is quite difficult and not always in ways that I'm appreciating. But overall, it's a very, very good game. Definitely a worthy sequel to Hollow Knight. Wow. The 3 stabs that overrode my my downward dive on him. Holy shit. You can parry in the air. Cool. Nope. These are very hard to kill. They're so slippery. How many rosaries? 20. Huh. Does the parry automatically counter? Yes. It's like Marth's down B in Smash Bros. Great Bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloon. Ooh, who's that? Oh, we can go hand in the journal to New. Maybe we'll get something for that. Was this door always locked? Huh. Did I unlock a door here to unlock the way into here? Because if not, the way from the right opens the way to the left. What happens if you try to leave here from the left down to the judge? This is still closed. Okay. Also a new map. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Why can't we talk to you? Like the religion makes you hate us specifically? Phew, sorry. Okay, we explored the path that's over that connects them. So let's go up to the left, explore those two rooms to the left there, next to the slab, if we can. Then go and explore that. It looks like two churches that are there. And then we can do a connecting path that's in the middle and go over to the right, or we can take... I don't know, actually. There's a weird circle thing that looks interesting up there. What even is the religion based on? There was the rosaries and the confession thing made me think of Catholicism earlier, but maybe there's other religions that do a similar sort of thing that I don't know about. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm ignorant in general, actually, but like especially about that. It's definitely based on more than one, though, or taking from a couple. Free bench. What? Whoa. What was the most fun boss to watch so far? For people who are just watching along and not playing themselves. You know, I'm gonna go to the right. Phantom, last judge. Flame Sky was judge, yeah. Oh man, this bug doesn't skip Delt Day. Holy fuck. No Man's Sky clocked in 100k users today. Man, that game has come a long way. Wow, while Silksong is at its height too. There was someone on Jazz the other day who was saying I should try it out again. I'm never, ever, ever playing No Man's Sky ever again. I am never, like, going back to that. I'm never going to ruin the final line of that video. I'm never, ever, 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 ever. I have no doubt that has improved. I'm just not trying it. It's too complicated now. Ooh, 4 out of 5? 4 out of 5? Shit. Okay, what's the left? This is a really good area. I like this area a lot. Machine with a symbol of silk. Insert rosaries. Is it just gonna give me silk? Let's try it. What does it do? Okay, so silk is a commodity here. It's worth a lot, actually. Why aren't we just selling our silk for rosaries then? Give me the money back. Hi, Mr. Anderson. I hope you have a good day. Thanks. You too. Day's almost over. Okay. Should have just lured him down. That was extremely fucking frustrating. Are you streaming tomorrow, Monday, or will we be able to keep away from the Silksong of the City? I'm streaming every day until I'm done with this, because I'm not streaming right now to stream my normal thing. I'm just streaming myself playing a game that I really want to play. And I also want to play it before it gets patched, because it's absolutely getting patched. And I also don't want to get spoiled. And it's not just like staying away from the internet. I would I would have to stay away from my own children because they're playing it now too. And Leo is right behind me, so. Okay, like, this isn't fun, man. Like, I just, having the weaving fucking enemy that's gonna shoot at you, and then you get close to it, and then he's just like, nah, fuck you. Like, it's this just, oh shit, I punched the microphone. Like, this isn't fun. Like, where's my cocoon? In my opinion, there are too many flying enemies. I don't think there are too many flying enemies. I just think the flying enemies they have are fucking annoying. Whoa, why didn't you grab on? Okay, so we can't go down to the left. We can't get into the circle thing. All right, so let's go over here. What's in here? Doma, 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 doma. Interesting. Okay, so we have an elevator system. I guess we could go first shrine. We could go to Terminus and we could use the bench there. Sun's up, another day goes by. Thank you, Elias Schwa, 55, with the resub with the message, my girlfriend says hi, lol. What's going on? What's going on? All right, hello. Thank you for the resub. I mean, the boss was downstairs, wasn't it? Is there a boss in? Oh, look at the floor. Excuse me? Whoa! Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Owned. touch too soon. Moss? Why moss? Why moss? I'm confused. Why moss? Okay, I'll come back with the fucking double jump. He knows. He knows. Really curious how scope creep affected this game, which areas got added in which order and whatnot. I don't feel like it doesn't feel like to me that areas were added or bosses, stuff like that. I feel like they just went ham on a lot of the details and maybe some of like the different movesets as well. Like the areas have a lot more like vibrancy. I feel a lot more live, just a lot more unique instead of like tile sets like they were in Hollow Knight. Tile sets is the wrong kind of term, but you know what I mean. Well, it fits. Really, they come back. Well, I'm not attacking them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. What if I died here and then I could pogo off? You know what? It looks like you have to pogo again when you get up there. God damn it. No skip for me. Do we think that there's a bench to the right that is going to be a better bench than the bench that we have? Oh, fuck it. Joe, do you know what R3 does? It does a weird kind of taunt thing, right? I've never used it in combat. I don't know what it does. Alright, let's fight. Cogwork dancers. Whoa! What the? Okay, just absolutely epic fail there on not realizing it was gonna be splash damage when they landed, and just thinking that they were crossing over vertically. The other one was like pointing to the right, I guess, and I didn't see it. Okay. Does the lore address what happens if you die in the smaller bench? So far it has not, no. It looks like she just kind of wakes up from a dream. If I take contact damage now. You coming down, buddy, or what? We done? You want some too? That's what I thought. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Go to 3 places on that we would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Oh, all 3 are here. Interesting. That boss is pretty good. I think that the AoE it did as it landed was a bit too big for like stringing together attacks. I couldn't be quite as aggressive as I really wanted to and dance with the boss because of the AoE when they landed sometimes. But maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe you can find a way to get through it, or you can parry or whatever. But like the movement and everything and how it went through 3 phases, that was a really good fight. Cogwork Core. Cogwork Core map. Wonder why it's just giving you the maps. Just to feel different? Oh, wow. That goes up real high. Huh. Excuse me. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. I want to go to the left and explore this area. I just like these enemies. I just like that they do a little back away from you when you try to melee them after they land. I'm dead. Oh, now we lost all the rosaries because of the fucking content, damn it. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. That was so annoying. I hate the movement as a fucking attack so much, chat. It's so fucking irritating. That one's particularly bad because the fact that it backs away from you when you try and get a melee attack encourages you to do this running sprint attack at them, and by the time this gets off and you hit them and you bounce off into the air, they're doing another attack again. So you either like just sprint away and just keep repeating that over and over again, or you just do a pogo and then you sprint away. Just like, man, it turns the fight into kind of a boring kind of chore. Been here? No. Why are you giving me the sound of the upgrade, Team Cherry? Is it I'm supposed to find a way to get it right now, or is it just to remember for next time, or? Do I break out of here from the cog core? Or break into here? It's like those spider crickets in Witcher 3. I struggled so much fighting them in open areas. Spider crickets? The ones in Hearts of Stone? Ooh. Oh, and Dregas. Yeah, they can be irritating. This is a fun room. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Loyal Mergwyn. And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I'm no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, and the one whose tastes transcend the ages and also games. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacle for a spectacular farloom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. If only there was someone here that would take a wish on. Still you tarry here, bug who calls yourself a guest? If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Alright, is he gonna like prepare the meal and open up, and he's gonna be this big huge dead bug in the background? And then we get the oil. Okay, what do you want? This is for a weapon upgrade, so it's important.
That's fine.
You can track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise that as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. All right, what do you want? Galley still. Okay, what do you want? For the base, we require a gelatinous mossberry stew. Gelatinous. Okay, its concoction is a druidic art. A jealousy guarded secret of the moss painted caverns deep below us. I think we have that, don't we? Don't we have that? Is that? Where am I? Where am I going? No, we don't have that. Oh god. Okay, so I was completely wrong. This is definitely a like post-apocalypse or something like that when it comes to. When it comes to this place. This is rotten as fuck. Holy shit, that's kind of dark, actually. Okay, so now we go to the left. Can we go up there and see? Okay. Okay. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I like it a lot. It's really good. I don't like this part, but I like it very much overall. I wonder if I could pogo up there if I had the Knight's Brew set on. Wee! Oh. Wee! Oh man, good thing we. Oh, it was just for a flea? Flea finder, rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Half, you say? Spoilers from the achievement? Just it? Just some rosaries? Okay, it's a elaborate room just for a couple rosaries? I don't know if the frustration is coming through the stream right now, but my god. How old do you think someone needs to be to play Nine Souls? I'm thinking of buying it for my 12, almost 13-year-old cousin who loves Sekiro and likes Hollow Knight. But I haven't bought something with gore in it for a kid before. Sekiro has a lot of blood. And has a guy crawling out of another guy. Although Nine Souls does have a moment early on that is a bit more than that. I don't know. Sorry, it's gonna depend on the kid. There is a world where that age is okay for it, but like I don't know. You have to know the kid. Okay, can't get up there yet. Need whatever interacts with these rings. Oh, there goes all our silk. I really know what was your first exposure to mature concept movie or game? Can't remember. Whoa, who the fuck? Oh, sister. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Okay. Trying to think like the first movie I ever saw that had like a decent amount of gore in it, and I don't know. It definitely used to freak me out more than it does now. Although there are certain things that still do get to me for some reason. Anything to do with vomiting blood really makes me uncomfortable. Okay, so there's a whole thing to the left that we didn't do. We did go up there at some point. Saw 2. I saw the Saw movies when they were current, but I think I already had some exposure before the Saw movies. I quite like Saw 1. Saw 1's a good movie. The rest of them aren't that great. Alien? I saw Alien when I was a teenager. Alien's not too gory, is it? There was a Peter Jackson movie that came out before Jurassic Park, Lord of the Rings, that had a lot of gore in it. I can't remember what that was called. The completely over-the-top bullshit. Shima's symbol is silk. Insert rosaries. Now these aren't worth it. Is there a reason to exhaust all the silk machines? Like, what's this all about? Or is it just storytelling? Is Joe streaming tomorrow? Unless I finish the game in the next hour. Yes. So yeah, streaming tomorrow. Streaming pretty much every day until this is over. Brain dead? I mean, I feel like I did okay here, but alright. Cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Okay. Well, well, see what happens to the nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Boy, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then. You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look. Whoa! Oh man, she's so gross. Oh, what a rotten turd. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. What was the point of that? It's weird. What was the bench that we got at the top there? Oh, that's where the rings are and the guy showed up. Okay, so we've explored a fair amount of this. Do you want to go up where on the left there? I didn't even see that path. Do you want to go to the cog core? Do you want to go somewhere else? I feel like the cog core is going to lead to the right to that circle. Oh, we didn't also explore to the far right of the top floor here. And there's a shit ton of stuff in the underworks we all end up. Wow, it's like shitting out rosaries now. Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's why. Fuck. Hitting the parry button just a smidge too late. Okay, how do you deal with that move? People who say they just pogo off of them. That seems like it just denies you the ability. Oh, fucking hell, we're here. That seems like it denies you hardcore, just pogoing. Reminder you can dash away. Yeah, but then you... That's not pogoing. pogo a bit, dash away, go back on the ground, resume. You dash back, yes. Well, once you dash once, you can't dash again until you land. Okay, so it's not staying up in the air all the time. Okay. Oh, it's really pretty quick. This doesn't look like you have time to do it. I don't know about that, man. Like, if he starts doing it in the middle of a pogo, like, you're fucked. It's really fast. Maybe you're just better than I am. I think the movie was called Brain Dead. Yeah, you're right. That had a lot of gore in it. I remember seeing that when I was a kid. Well, not kid, teenager. You go through there? You went through there. Okay, so what do we want to do first? Where can we go? So it seems like the one in the top left there, we need to do a different one first because we need to have some sort of move unlocked. The Grand Bellway down here, we've been down there already, but we... Where's that? It unlocked the cogwork right in front of us, so maybe we do that one first. I want to see what's to the right here, though. We went down there. Oh, I should have used the bench. It's probably not a boss. It's fine. This is not giving out boss vibes. That's whatsoever. White key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to Siltel's white word. Alright, so I know where that goes. It's not giving out boss vibes at all. This is fine. How was the dancer start? Really good. Why are there more of these bells? Boy, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing the great clanging bell just now, right when I was trying to get some sleep. Caretaker, admit it, you've done it. You shifty little bell ringer. Isn't that the guy from first game that gave you the fireball? You've chosen a curious place to rest her. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up.
No, Zobo.
Trying to awaken and calls out to him. You see, it's safe here. Come on over, ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this the blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong.
Fadastama.
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Alright, so this is where all of the people that we met are going to show up. This is the new village. I wonder if the fleas come up here at some point. Thank you, Kraskov, for the resub. I nearly rage quitted this game earlier today, but the only other game I had installed was Persona 3 Reloaded. Thank you, Kraskov. Amazing message. Thank you, Klowa, for the resub too. Thank you very much. And thank you to the Phoenixer for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome, the Phoenixer. Thank you. Grand Bellway. Let's go back to the first shrine and see if some people showed up outside where we rang the bell. Songclave. Sacred Pilgrim. Scared Pilgrim. So you found this place too, sisters. This citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. And there's a bench. That's good. Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say?
Oh, gotcha.
Well, well. See here what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer? Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We have the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all are victims of the citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, this is nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have, well, good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims.
No, Zobo.
Don't think I can see it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. So strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all of them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk. I could say the same for you. Oh, she said it! Who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen, build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web, such as the way of weavers and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways and disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Oh my god. Okay, donate building up Songclave. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in. We will need supplies and currency, so freeing this, empty your pockets. Find pins. Our settlement sits defenseless, no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs, those blades still sharp and strong. The wandering merchant, the old merchant pilgrim, Jubliana, was wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Looks like I'm a bit ahead of you, so no spoilers from me. I'm having a blast playing this game as a longtime fan who went through Silk Sanity. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too. It's really good. I love that line exchange about the hospitality and beastly spoken. Yeah, it was good writing. Just out of nowhere. Just a little snip of good writing as a treat. What's been your favorite region so far? Excuse me. I really liked Greymoor. Shellwood was okay. Blasted Steps vibe was awesome. This has been a good place too. I like this place. This is the City of Tears of this game for sure. Quite good. I like it. The opening's pretty good too. Okay, how do we get to Jabba the Hutt? Through the cog core? Okay, they are not the choir bugs. Shit. He's gone now? Okay. Okay, apparently we're doing this one first. Fucking hell. No. Really? Really though? Really though? Well, that's annoying. Ooh. Man, I'm playing fucking sloppy as hell. Okay, they're a little tricky. Hit and then do a dive bomb on them? Okay, they will block a lot. Ah, there we go. That's the mask shard. Okay, cool. So it was through here. And now we have a shortcut back in here. Or a path. Wait, did it open the rest of the doors too? No. Maybe they don't open. Okay, interesting area so far. Not what I expected. Okay, go around and open that. Wait, what? Did I not? Did the dive bomb not go through? I thought, fuck, that was weird. Oh, Blue Stars here. I watched one of your videos the other day. It came up on my feed and I was like, I know that person. It was about the fluke marm charm. It was a really good video. Good job with it. That's one of the ones I hate it. Why do you hate it? It was good. It was informative. And it was entertaining at the same time. It was like a summoning salt kind of like history of a certain thing in a speedrun. I know the feeling though. There are plenty of my old videos I don't like either, even if a lot of other people like it. Oh shit. Later, dude. Oh shit. I had world record history for Hollow Knight. Actually, it's 2 hours long. So I've best work. I will watch that soon. That sounds like a good time. I'm interested to see. Actually, maybe I've already watched it. I've watched a video like that before. Maybe it was that one. How are you finding Silksong? I'm guessing you're done, right? You already finished your playthrough? I'm still on my first one. I played for about 18 hours now, I think. 19 hours. All right. No, I thought we'd be done. You're still playing it? Oh, that's cool. Are you finding it difficult? I'm finding it much harder than Hollow Knight 1 and easily 2 or 3 times harder than I expected the game was going to be. That's not a bad thing, but like I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult. Nice. Really? Okay, not bad. I'm just terrible. All right. I've been first trying most of the bosses, but some punishing for sure. I first tried a couple, or second try. But last judge really tested me, and the run back made me pretty miserable. It was a good fight, just the run back ruined it. Oh. Oh, okay, that's a shortcut. Or a loop back. So I feel like they made the Silk upgrades more meaningful in this game to me than the Soul tanks in Hollow Knight 1. I didn't really care much about those, probably because I just used it for healing. But because the healing uses so much Silk in this, like I'm looking forward to having enough to have almost 2 charges of healing. Why did you not grab onto the ledge, Hornet? Why did you not grab onto the hedge? What are you doing? There we go. Just a little bit of White Palace as a treat. Shit, man. I'm almost 20 hours in, I'm still fucking up this dive. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder maybe you're not even supposed to pogo off of it. Maybe there's like an easier path that I'm missing. It's just a wall jump. What? Why didn't that pogo? I heard the clink. Weird. That one too. Okay, so I'm too low on it. Yay! Shit. Tricky. It's tricky because if you don't have enough height, you might be able to pull off the first pogo in some chains, but then you won't be able to get off the second one. So you think that you're set for it, but you're not. Oh man, that sucks. Whoa. What? Okay, so is it because it's moving? Like I'm hitting the pogo, but then the cog is moving into me. Is that what's happening? All right, there we got it. All right, that was kind of irritating, but all right. All right, so we got a shortcut here. What's in here? This feels like the way. Oh. Oh, I don't have that though. Am I meant to have that? Shit. Oh no. 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 Alright, finally going through this door. I've been curious about this since we found it. What's this? Where are we going? Oh, well, I have... Yeah, this is not going to go well. Yep. Okay, cool. So it was a close. That's true. It's a close one. Yeah, we have them on the ropes. They're quicking in their boots. Why can I move? Can I move the other way if I get to the other side? Does Hollow Knight have this run-back mechanic for the souls? I never died in Hollow Knight? What do you mean you never died in Hollow Knight? Did you finish Hollow Knight? It does have this, yeah. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. Okay, he was a weird little guy. That was sloppy as hell, but we did it. We take those. Those are victories. Whispering Vaults. Oh, that's how you get down here. I thought you would get down here through the Grand Bellway thing over there, but no? Okay, so this is another path. New enemy, cool. What the hell's that mean? Hello? Psalm cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make etched with the recording of sound. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Okay, and then we're gonna summon someone, and he's gonna sell some cool shit. Oh, what the fuck is this big snake thing? It's a bench. Vault Keeper Cardenas. Alright, so Team Cherry played Liza P. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it. Claw to claw. hair to hair, Heki Alama, pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom, just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Give Sam cylinder. Nope, it's mine. Hold them, will she covet them? Can she not part with such a small prize? Remain blind, fool she. This keeper's understanding stays with itself. Alright, you can have it. Come back. I know she has it, keeps it carried, covet in her cloth. This one searched for it. Give it to us. I mean, it was just up there, dude. How did you not find? Whoa. Yes, she gives. It is ours. I passed the relic, vault keeper. Now uphold your promise and aim me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a vault keeper. Hers is an impudence enough to bring death. It should not carry the scent of weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Like dead. Your vicious kind are not meant to be. Sorry, are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Gecht. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it gleaned. Only to a first child must a vault keeper defer. Oh. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. There are a couple of these.
Mi offende?
Keep safe, vault keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. No fool this keeper. It is live long, watch its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made, we respond in sight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. Oh, perfect scran, huh? How about a map? They move like Widow did. Wait, what? Oh shit, I know you can do that. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna be an ordeal. Oh. Where do I get the ring thing? Was gone for business in the area. It's a part of the city that we're in, the Citadel. Yay, new mask. Okay, so this is the first like real upgrade of the whole entire playthrough, because now we can take 3 2-mask hits instead of sorry, we take 4 and then we die instead of 3 and then we die. So that's good. That's a little too late there to heal. Alright, I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe we're going to end soon. I would like to see one more boss before we ended, but maybe there's not going to be a boss here. Hello, what's your problem? Weaver thing. Does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength of it at its heart. Okay. When we honest here, this would genuinely be better balanced if Hornet started with 3 masks and every enemy did 1 damage. I was thinking about that earlier. I don't know if I think that would be good, but maybe I would like to see it. But the thing is that would ruin the healing system that they wanted, which was that you collect more air quote soul, and the healing is more like explosive, powerful in a particular moment. Although I guess you could start off with doing two masks and you can get them both, and then you very quickly get a 4th and 5th mask in the area. Because if they did do one mask damage and you start with 3 masks, they could put some more fragments around. Whoa! How the fuck did you get? Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. Just fucking buy. Like, the flying enemies are so irritating in this game. Is Joe using a gamepad? Yes, with an analog stick. Okay, why? Oh, there we go. Memory locked it. Yeah, just missed the second last bus home by 25 seconds when the driver didn't see me from across the road. How's the Silksong going? Any misgivings? It's been pretty good today. I was really confused in the fog area for a while, so we were slowed down a bit there. We probably spent like an hour or so, way more than we should have in that area. What the fuck are they? Okay, I'm not supposed to be here yet either? Where the fuck do I get that from? I feel like I missed a really big upgrade somewhere. Well, this feels like Crystal Peak right now. Shit. Hope the next bus comes quickly, Balder. What's public transit like in Finland? Is it good? Do you really want to answer that question? Yes. Contexting quite far into Act 2, my biggest problem overall is that there are far too many gank fights all over the place. Too many bosses summon other enemies to make fights harder without making the bosses more complex. You think so? That hasn't been my experience so far with the bosses. But maybe I'm just missing some of the bosses that you're fighting. I know about the gank rooms. I kind of like the arena fighting in this game, so I think that's okay. I do prefer it. I agree with you 100%. I do prefer it when a boss fights me by itself, instead of summoning ads. Just something like it's very like not cool and unepic about like, oh, fight my horde while you're also fighting me. It just doesn't feel fun. Although in some games you have to have it in order to have some healing, and like in Path of Exile or something. What the fuck? Okay, so that opens the short. No, it didn't. This opened the shortcut. So now we've opened the path that we were. I think the bench is up here somewhere. Yes, the bench is there. All right, so we've opened this. These metal areas make you think of Sun in the Skies. Curiously enough, that'd be one hell of a crossover. That game looked kind of interesting to me. Do you think I'd like it? Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies are the same universe, right? Oh, you also hit behind you. Okay, cool. Sorry, my bad. I forgot what game I was playing. Of course you do. Got him. Okay, I don't really understand what I'm meant to be doing in here right now. I really wish I had the map. Okay, so I can move a box up there. It's this box I move up there. God fucking damn. When someone asks, do you really want to answer that? What did you think they were asking about? Finland's public transportation. I thought people were being funny. No. All right, where are we going? It was for a free. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Whoopsie doopsie. Pale oil. Biogland of rare Siphian slug. Talented pin masters who can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade sharp. Oh, there's more than one pale oil. That makes sense. Okay. Shit. Okay, so that's a pretty good get. Why are you being so stingy with the nail upgrades? All right, so this took us out here. Okay, I know where we are. Okay, that's definitely worth going and getting right now, but this area is like in my head right now, so let's see if we can find the next path. I think the fleas are as cute as the grubs. I think it's a big downgrade. Yeah, I think so too. They are kind of cute, don't get me wrong, but like I prefer the grubs for sure. Uh-oh. Joe, which crest is your fave? So far I've only been using the base one, and I used the Wanderer one a little bit, and it was pretty good. Are we friends? We're not friends. We're not even a little bit are we friends.
Friend.
No, no friend. Thoughts on the parkour so far? Really, really good. The movement system in this game is the biggest upgrade from Hollow Knight. Then maybe the visuals. The visuals in Hollow Knight were already pretty good. But the running around, you have Dash Master built in pretty much. Like the running, sprinting is really, really good. I really like it a lot. Did we go through here? We did not go through here. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail, observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Oh! Oh, dragon, trembling squib, you who timidly step onto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Far looms flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Holy fuck! All right. Okay. Looks like there's a faster way to get there with the bench outside. Yeah, there's a bench right down here. Shit. Where are we? Okay, we're on the right path. After we fought, what was her name again? Fucking hell. Phantom. Phantom was a good boss. Domo, 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 domo. Ryu! Aw, he bounces off the fucking wall. Okay, so very hard to read, but cool. Awesome. Okay, so tornado, when he bounces off, jump over him and do a pogo instead of running at him because he flings his tornadoes up from the side. Okay, alright. Similar kind of problem to some of the other bosses in the game, that movement here is an attack and it's not telegraphed all that well, but probably not as bad as Savage Beastfly or whatever the fuck. Man, he just snaps into that, huh? What the fuck? Okay, so sometimes when he jumps... Whoa, what the fuck's going on? Why am I stuck on the... I can't go down. also invincible. I'm not invincible. Maybe if I get enough for a heal, I can snap out of this. All died. Well, that sucked. That was going well. Alright. I don't feel like this boss should be taking this many tries. It doesn't seem too difficult. Wow. Yeah, okay, so pretty easy boss. He just oh, maybe he's not over. Fuck. There's just a really big skill ceiling in being as aggressive on him as possible, but always like wanting to be underneath him as soon as he emerges from the stage, because he can go into his tornado form really quickly. Okay, but if you play a little more defensively, much better. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, that's fun. Sealing it, yeah, sealing indeed, yeah. Yeah, that was a weird bug. Wonder how that happened. Okay, was this a part of the main quest, or was this a side boss? Where are we going? Was this the boss before we open whatever the fuck this is for the like the dreamer, or no? We're going away from it, so I don't think so. This looks familiar. Where are we? Oh, more of these ring things. Underworks. Alright, we're back to the Underworks. That's a very big bug in the background. It's another really big bug in the background. Bench. What does this do? Were you here before? I don't think so. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for me though. I wanted to get to another boss before we ended, and now we're like over an hour over time too. Is progression better in this game or Hollow Knight? I think the progression is better in Hollow Knight than in this game. It's been the amount of upgrades and stuff that you get in this game has been quite disappointing. I would say it's probably the biggest problem it has, or the biggest criticism I have right now, is the progression system in the game. So it's better than Hollow Knight. Not that Hollow Knight was absolutely fantastic with it either, but it was pretty good. Before I go, who are we rating? Who is it? Someone from the community that's live? And also thank you to the Phoenixer for the new sub an hour ago. Sorry, I've been gaming like pretty bad for the last hour. Sorry I didn't see it. Thank you to Phoenixer. Thank you to Boopity524 for the new sub too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you Ludicrous 2800 for the new sub also. A lot of new subs in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you Boopity for continuing their sub right away. How does that work? Thank you Britty Boops for gifting out a sub. Enjoy your badge. Thank you Rikti Gauhaman for the new sub too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you Seabears2 for gifting a sub to OP Beast specifically for some reason. And thank you Auto Lysis, one of those for the resub. Oh, I wonder how he's doing. Oh, that's when the glitch was happening. Shit. Walrus is doing 100 line. Well, let's raid Walrus, and maybe some people from the community are okay with 100 line. Joy, if you have a second, can you show me the skill shot tool? Just curious about something. Sure. There you go. Use it in the air too. I don't like the tools. I don't like them either. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Alright, I'm going to push straight through. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow for more Silksong. I think we're probably going to finish it maybe on Tuesday at the rate we're going. Oh no. Feels like we're over halfway done now, but I don't know. Like, usually when a game has acts, it has 3 acts. So we're in Act 2. It might only have 2 acts though. Like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have 3. How's it going, Gatsby? Yeah, we're gonna go out right away. Right away. Anyway, see you later, everyone. Have a rest of your weekend. Anyone who stuck around or is just watching a lot, thanks for watching.